Okay, so you can see that. Don't look at that. um, we're gonna start soon. I don't know if I should. Should I like play something and then when more people are here, start showing pictures? Or why is my camera angled like this? Or should I just go for it and just start? I don't know if I should just start though. What do you guys think? Is anyone here to tell me? This jacket's really warm. I was gonna dress in an outfit from when I went to Korea, because when I was in Japan, I went to Korea, but it looked weird to me, so I didn't wear it. Also, maybe I should put my headset on still. I don't know. This jacket might be too hot for me. I might have to take it off and wear a different one. So, it's so bright. Here are my photos. I thought I'd turn this to dark mode, or is it only when it's open? It's only when it's open. Okay. But, oh wait, I forgot I got a little... Hi, Zavos. I saw the other day, it said that you raided me, but Twitch changed the stupid raid notification thing, so like the notification didn't go off in my stream, and I'm really sorry I missed it. I've been trying to have the stream manager open so I can see all notifications, because it pops up on your notifications, it just doesn't go off in the alert box. So I'm sorry. I didn't catch your raid the other day. When was it? It was 2 days ago. No problem. I'm sorry. I felt bad. I was like, that stream I even was like, oh, I need to remember to check the stream manager because I don't want to miss people's messages. Also, I have, maybe I'll plug in, do I have headphones down here? I do. Because maybe I found a no copyright playlist that is better than the other ones because I don't necessarily like lo-fi that much, and I definitely don't like hip-hop that much, so I was like, oh, or EDM, so we also didn't want to do that. But I found it says here, what's the title? The title is Coffee House Jazz. So I thought that sounded better. So you guys should let me know the volume and if it's too loud or not. I don't even have this plugged into my headset thing. Was that a notification that didn't show because my alert box is behind my display capture? Wait, what was that? Must open Stream Manager. What was that? Why was that playing? Nothing popped up in my notifications. I'm confused. Was that a host? That's my host sound, isn't it? My poor brain. That notification went off and I'm sitting here like, that doesn't sound like the jazz playlist. But now it didn't pop up in the notification feed. What do I do? What was it? Does it pop up in my... Does it pop up in my other thing? No. What was it? Okay, but I was thinking No one was here before. It was a host. Was it you? Thank you for the host. Whichever one of you it was. Do I want to... Should I play a game for a bit? And then... I also didn't fix my follower goal. I'm all over the place today. But should I play a game and wait until more people get here? Is the beautiful jazz... What is this? I have a red mark on my forehead. Is the jazz loud enough? I just felt like it was awkward with absolutely no sound in the background. I don't know about you guys, but... I have this thing. This thing's supposed... Do you like jazz? It's better than lo-fi and hip-hop and EDM, if you ask me. So I thought I'd have it quietly in the background. Cause yeah, I think it's way too awkward to do just chatting without any noise in the background. It feels weird. I don't know what I did to my forehead. There's like a red mark. Did I scratch it? Hi Rex, how are you today? How are the rest of you too, Zavo and Dumpster? I want the red mark to go away. Hi Tunglong, how are you? Hang on. I wanted to fix my... I forgot to fix my follower thing. Follower goal. I was just gonna, like, reset it, I guess. Actually, hang on. We'll change it. We'll do 10, and then we're at 503, so we'll say that we've gotten 3 already. There. We've fixed it. And then we got... my jazz. You're going to bed, it's late and you have university tomorrow. Okay. Have a good day at university. I will try to have a nice stream. I'm just gonna show pictures. So I also have a bunch of stuffed animals and things to my left. So we have that too. Should I turn the music down or is the music fine? And also, if you guys have any other suggestions for quiet things to have in the background. You're craving pancakes? Ooh, we like pancakes. Got reminded of them hanging out with Laura. Yay! We like pancakes. Okay, so I think, how do I... Oh. Bacon pancakes. Oh shit, it goes on its own? I didn't know that's that. I didn't know that that's what slideshow meant. Okay. Anyways, we'll go to the first photo. Oh, what did I do? Go away. It's really bright, sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna make this one go away really fast. That's right before I got on the plane. You want pure sugar right now? Oh my god. But anytime I get on a plane, it makes me sad. I don't know why. I guess just the actual, like, the idea of getting on a plane and going somewhere away from people. Was I excited? I was excited, but like in that picture, I look teary-eyed. My mom always says when we talk about Japan, she's like, oh, you were getting sick too, but I don't think I was getting sick. And she was also, I'm pretty sure I was anxious, and that's why my stomach hurt in the morning. And then when I got to Japan, I had jet lag, except I looked it up. There's a bunch of different symptoms of jet lag. And one of the symptoms is getting nauseous. So I landed, and then I had to navigate from the airport to the hotel I was staying in for one night because the move-in day to the dorms was the next day. So that was easy. I got to the hotel and I was fine. But I also got to the hotel and puked, I'm pretty sure. Did I puke at the hotel? Actually, I might not have. But then I had to navigate from the hotel to the dorms, having 2 suitcases and a carry-on, and not understanding Japanese, so you can imagine that was difficult. But what's funny is the station that I was lost in when I first got there is a station that I ended up knowing really well. And the one area that I ended up with was like the one place where the sign for all the stops that the train took was only in Japanese. Almost every other place in that station has English on the signs. So I ended up getting upset because I was like, I'm lost. I can't find where I'm going. So I made a horrible mistake and I got a taxi. And that doesn't sound like a horrible mistake to anyone who lives in cities in America, because you're like, oh, a taxi, that's fine. Well, in Japan, taxis are like ridiculously expensive. I went like 30 minutes, maybe less actually, maybe it was more like 20. And it was like $60. But my parents were like, no, it's fine, you had to get where you were going. So then I get to the dorm. Yikes, yeah, they're so expensive, I don't understand why. Who game? What do you mean, Fritos? I'm showing pictures of Japan, because I reached 500 followers. So wow, you just came in here saying how game is. Wow, you don't even pay attention to my stream. I'm hurt. Where was I in my story? Oh, the expensive taxi. But then, so I got to my dorm, and when you get to the dorm... Shawnee! Thank you for the host! How was your stream? You were playing that one game, weren't you? The new one. The anime Breath of the Wild. You see you're not wanted? No, Fritos, come back! Okay, but I got to the dorm, and so when you get to the dorm, the dude who, like, runs the dorm, it's not like an RA, it was literally just, like, the old man that owned the building. So he has to give you, like, your key and show you where your locker for your shoes are. BRB? Okay. And then he's, like, telling me all the rules, and he gives me a packet, and he's talking in English, so it wasn't, like, I couldn't understand him. The game was amazing. You're dying because of a headache, though. Oh, no. But so he's explaining all the rules. And so, like, halfway through his explanation, I'm like, oh my god, he needs to get out of my room. So he's talking, I'm like, He's explaining the air conditioning, which the remote's all in Japanese. So he's like, this button on, this button off, this is control of the temperature. I'm like, yep, I totally understood what you just said. And then he finally is done and he leaves, and as soon as the door closed, I literally puked into the sink. Because jet lag made me sick. So that wasn't fun. But jet lag usually makes people really, like, tired and, like, unable to sleep, or, like, they sleep for an entire day. I just got nauseous for the most part. Like, I slept in the hotel, and then I slept the next day, and then I was pretty much ready to go places. Okay, but this photo that's been on my screen forever, this is my campus, the campus of the school I went to. It's very, westernized. It was founded by some, like, religious dude. I don't really remember. But it's really pretty. The, like, brick has a bunch of ivy on it. And they had this really big-ass pine tree. 2 of them, actually. One on each side of the courtyard thingy. And when it was winter, they decorated them with Christmas lights. Which really confuses me. Because, like, how did they get to the top of it? Are there ladders that big? I don't know. I wish I could have seen how they got Christmas lights on it, because I have no idea. So yeah, I took a few pictures of my campus. Monkey climb, yeah, this is a really bad picture. Some of these pictures, like, I don't know what my phone does sometimes. I don't know if, like, okay, because my phone has a setting where, oops, that's my photo gallery. You can press a button, and instead of using one of the lenses, it uses both of them for, like, landscape shots. But I think maybe sometimes I left it on, and so then some pictures were really blurry. This one's just because it's nighttime. That's why this one's blurry. And it's also a really bad picture, but this is the building on the left. That's the dorm that I stayed at. I'm pretty sure my room is literally... Can you guys see my mouse? Oh, you can? Yes! I'm pretty sure my room was literally this one. So I faced like the street. There's a street right here, and then if you came back like towards where I'm sitting, that was the place you walked to get to the train station. Which I walked to the train station, which was like a 5-minute walk in the morning. And then you get to the train station, you take the train. I had like a 30-minute commute, maybe a little bit longer. I should look it up. See if on Google Maps it gives you the... Where the heck is Google Maps? There it is. See if I can remember what the places are named. Oh my gosh. I was in... What is the place? What's the name of the dude in One Punch Man? Saitama? Was I in Saitama? I might have been in Saitama. That might have been where my dorm was. Let me see. Saitama. Where is that in relationship to Ikebukuro? Okay, yeah, it was this one. So my trains, I walked from my dorm to whatever the Saitama station was. Which one was that? I don't know what the station was called. But I walked from my dorm to the station, and then it's like a 45-minute train ride to school, and then... Or actually, a 45-minute train ride to Ikebukuro station, and then from there I had to walk like 10 minutes to campus. So it was like an hour-long commute to get to school. When did I go to Japan? I went... What is the year right now? Graduated... 2020... The 2018-2019 school year from August something to March? From like August to March? August. Yeah, I think that was it. Yes, I was in Saitama. It was a very long train ride. This is a really cute... I saw this and I had to take a picture because my sister and her, well, boyfriend at the time, but now they're married, so my brother-in-law, they really love Pokemon. Like, they're pretty much obsessed with it, if you ask me. So this was the first, like, Pokemon-related thing I saw, so I was like, oh my god. But that store's... Oh, I know what I didn't bring down. I was trying to bring down all my Japan... whatever, everything that's... I have stuffed animals and folders and stuff like that. I didn't bring down I got one of those cute, you know, like rail pass holder thingies. And it's from this store. This store is called It's Demo. I don't know why but I'm not quite sure what they were going for. But it was a cute little, like, it had Kirby and like hearts and him eating. It was really cute. This store had a bunch of cute stuff. So we got that. This is Shibuya. Eevee, that Eevee is very cute and super fluffy. Do any of you know what Shibuya is? If you don't know, you probably kinda do, like unknowingly. Because this is the place where you're a weeb, so yes, one of the busiest crosswalks in the world is. Also, if you can see this, oh my god, I keep forgetting I can't point to it, I have to use my mouse. This says karaoke. It's in a Mari Intyo song? What is that? Shibuya it's just a really nice, it has a bunch of neat, really like what is the word? Fashionable, I guess. A really fashionable, like a bunch of shopping stores made in, like, Tokyo. I thought it was like a Japanese word, sorry. That's a random man on his phone. Behind me, from where I'm taking the picture, I had Japanese curry for the first time. That's not the crosswalk. I don't know why I took the picture. I think this picture, I was just like, oh my god, so many people. There's me. That was before the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee games came out. You know I don't like hip-hop? Yeah, I don't. Sorry. So, Pokemon Suda? Don't know. But that's me. With Eevee and Pikachu. This is at Sunshine City Mall. Which, Sunshine City Mall is my favorite. You probably, if you watch like Japanese vlogs, have seen them go here because it's where the Pokemon Center is. But that's not the reason I like it. You can't handle all the Eevee. The reason I like Sunshine City Mall is because every once in a while they had little free K-pop concerts. Oh my god, Dumpster. I saw G-Friend live at this mall. I saw them when they released Memoria, their Japanese song. And they also performed Time for the Moon Night, or whatever it's called. Yeah, I saw G-Friend, Uptension, some other boy group that I can't remember, I think, were the three that I saw. She's so cute. Okay, you want to hear my story about that, though? Okay, so the boy concert. Someone... What? What is this? Why are you quoting that? Yes? Question mark? What was I saying? Oh, okay. I saw, I think, Uptension. And so in the crowd, there's the stage like here, and then on each level there's like balcony from like more levels of the shopping mall where people can stand and look down and watch them perform too. It's just a crowd of girls my age and girls my age continuing upward. G-Friend concert. Everywhere is Japanese businessmen dressed in their nice suits, screaming for these girls half their age. I was like, I don't like this. All I remember is the dude next to me in his fancy work outfit is just screaming, Shinbi! Shinbi! I was like, oh my god, this is terrifying. But the first concert we went to, we took Saskia, my German friend I made, and she doesn't like K-pop, like she doesn't understand it. Like just like people, she listens to like heavy metal. Which honestly, I used to listen to pretty heavy stuff, like post-hardcore and stuff. And honestly, the way that girls treat the guys in these metal bands is very similar to how they treat K-pop idols. Like, sort of just like, everything they do, they're like, oh my god. And I recorded her watching K-pop for the first time. She was just like, just the entire time. She was so confused why all these girls were screaming. You thought all emos, I almost said, emos became Koreaboos. It's just boys wearing skinny jeans. What's not to love? I did find out though, like, a month after I left Japan, this Korean band I really like instrument bands, they performed at Sunshine City. This was like 5 minutes away from my school, so it was very close. It was a trip for her though. She was very confused. But yeah, this is a giant Lego thing, I think. Maybe not, I don't know. Okay, but here's the Pokemon Center. I went to the Pokemon Center at least 50 times, I don't know. But as you can see, Sun and Moon... Okay, I'm going over here because I'm getting some merchandise. I'm trying to remember which one of the things here are from the Pokemon Center. I think it might just be this. Oh, there's my third one. I was wondering. It's this. My folders. And my pillow. Okay. So. Oh, also, I never explained. When I went to Japan, I applied for a scholarship, and pretty much my university only sent one person, so me. I was the only one from my university for the entire year. For half the year, like the spring semester, I'm turning down the brightness if you're wondering. For half the year, they sent two, I think. But so, you apply for a scholarship, and usually each school that sends a student, they give at least one scholarship to. So, I applied for the scholarship. You could either get JASO, which was the Japanese government gave you 80,000 yen every month, which is like, wait, 80,000? 8,000? 80,000, wait. How do you convert? Is it divided by 10 or 100? 100 yen is $1, 2 zeros, 100. Okay, yes, 80,000 yen. Or the other one was your dorm was paid for entirely. So I got the one where I got 80,000 yen. I'm a very small human, so $800 feeds me like more than enough. So every month I'd be left over with so much money that just like I could spend, because they gave it to you, you had to open a bank account, so you could just like spend it. I ate my food and then I spent the rest, so I ended up getting quite a few things. This was when they opened a Pokemon Center. They originally had the Pokemon Center in Sunshine City, then they had the Pokemon Center in Tokyo, and then while I was there, they opened a Pokemon Center in Yokohama, which is a port city. So they made Pikachu into a little sailor, and I thought he was really cute. But so they had that at this Pokemon Center. I didn't have to go all the way to Yokohama to get this. Does it say how much it is on here? No. I don't see the yen symbol anywhere. I don't think it does. The Pikachu coffee cup. What? I don't even remember. Wait, did I get you something from Japan and I don't remember? Or was this before Japan? But yes, we have a little sailor Pikachu. Hi Nate, how are you? So I got this little man. And then... okay. I also, this was like my first purchase. I got 2 little folders Except in Japan, they're never the folders that like open all the way. They're like, they just open at one corner. Which is nice. I guess it's less likely that you'll lose things, but at the same time it's kind of annoying because you can't hold as much. But so I got Mimikyu on its own, and then Mimikyu with the girl whose name I forget. The trainer of the ghost gym. You're good? That's good. How were these? Do I have a price on these ones? No. I think these might have been like $8. The plushies were usually a little bit more. This is actually a keychain though. A keychain that hasn't been put on anything because I'm afraid to mess it up. Yes, so I got those. I also... It's Rolla. Okay. I won't remember her name, so it probably doesn't matter, but I think she's cute on here, so I got them. And I like Mimikyu. Mimikyu is very cute. I don't remember why I got these. I think it was like a little gift with what you purchased, but I really want to get them framed because I think they're super pretty. Oh, you'll really like this, Shawnee, since you like Eevee. I have cute little like art placards. Oh. So it's Eevee and Flareon cuddling by a fire. And then we've got Eevee and Umbreon looking out into the snow. And then we have Eevee and Glaceon. I have the pillow I got though, so I can just explain that I got you one too. You love them. They're pretty cute. I think they're very cute, but I think framing them would be neat, but it would probably cost a lot because they're like kind of thick, so you'd have to get a deeper set, whatever the hell it's called, thing. Is the music good, by the way, guys? I just have it on because I feel like it's too awkward to do just chatting without any noise. And then I got two of these. I got one for my brother and one for me. I got Umbreon because I like Umbreon the most. It's a little pixel pillow. My brother, I got a Jolteon version of it, so it's like the same thing except Jolteon. So that's very cute. I also never really use this because I'm afraid to smush it. My brother's got a little bit smushed in the suitcase. You can see on the edge it like is crunched a little. Umbreon's your favorite? Yes, Abby? Umbreon's my favorite evolution too. It's very cute. Abby, be quiet. Abby, be quiet. She always answers. She never shuts up. We'll put you down on the ground since we're done with you. Yes, but that's Pokemon Center. I went at least 1,000,000 times. She doesn't like that you like Umbreon. She's like, you're supposed to like me. I need to remember though, I'm not allowed to leave those on the floor because my dog will get them. But I went to the Pokemon Center like 1,000,000 times because my sister and my brother-in-law very much like Pokemon. So I bought them a bunch of plushies. I sent them back a package and it cost like $60 to ship because international shipping is a lot. Those freaking nerds. Yeah, they'd always be like, they'd send me like a promotional poster and be like, look at this, it's at the Pokemon Center. I'd be like, okay, I can go next day, because I go to school and then I'm right next to it. Am I tapped into the right thing? No. Here's me with 2 of my Finnish friends I made. It's Valma, whose name I'm not pronouncing right because vowels in Finnish are weird. And then I think, what was her name? We only hung out like 2 times. The girl in the middle. Where's Maria when I need her to remind me of what her name is? I've thought of it earlier. I remembered it literally upstairs in the bathroom when I was getting ready to go stream. There we all are. Me on the left. Girl whose name I don't remember. Maria and Mama. Okay. Shawnee and Nate, we're in your favorite part of Tokyo now. This is Akihabara. I look like a baby. I literally look the same. So... But yes, here's Akihabara. I deleted all the pictures of my friend Nathan and I think also Chris were being annoying when they were like, oh my god, send us pictures of the hentai. And I was like, I'll fucking do it. Don't test me. Tube, thanks for the sub. But so yeah, I took a bunch of pictures of the scary sections of the manga stores. Do you guys know how manga stores are like set up? I know you're like weebs, but if you haven't been to Japan, you might not have actually been in one. I don't know if in video games, like, is there a video game where you can go into a store? Anyways, some people don't know how they're set up. Basically, I don't know why they asked for pictures, because they're weird. And they were probably just joking, but I was like, don't test me. But so basically you go into the manga store. The first floor is fine. The further you get up in levels, the more X-rated it is. So like once you're at the top, well, in most places, at least. Some they like mix it up and the top floor is like the special floor for special things. Yeah, yes, Kev. The X-rated ones. And it's scary. Like, it's really like kind of gross. You walk in, there's just hentai everywhere and you're like, okay. But yeah, I told Maria we had to at least go in one. Like, I don't really like anime and manga overly much. I'm like a casual fan now. I used to be more into it when I was younger. But I was like, I need to experience it, right? If we're in Akihabara, I gotta experience it. So, I did. Tentacles everywhere. Not even tentacles, just like tits everywhere. You'd be at the top floor for hours. Kev. Just buy one, and then if you buy a book... Oh, you didn't say that? That was Shawnee, sorry. I read X-rated, and then I got confused. But Kev would probably also be there. Okay, Shawnee, that's gross though. It's literally disgusting sitting up there. What? Ah, my emotes are on underneath the display capture too. Let me scoot that up. I'm sorry, Kev. I feel like that's the second time I've done that to Kev. Maybe I would, but I would feel bad. But, if you buy something at a manga store, it can be anything. Like, it literally doesn't have to be hentai. If you ask, they'll give you for like a little bit more. You're very pervy weed. I thought that's a like I thought you only said I'm a proud weeb, and I was like, that sounds more like you're a person who sexualizes girls that look really young, because that's what hentai is most of the time. But yeah, they'll give you covers so you can cover what you're reading. But yeah, so you walk on the top floor and it's like all these drawings of girls that look like they're literally 12, making gross faces and all sorts of things. In Japan there's also lots of like furry mangas too. It's art. Okay, but all anime characters look that young for the most part. Yeah, I saw quite a lot of like humanoid animals in manga stores. Not even just like cat ears, like cat girls, like just bunches of different things. I was kind of surprised. Like, obviously people have different tastes, so you don't want to be a weeb anymore. But yes, this is Akihabara. I don't know how I got that man looking up there, like, longingly into the sky. What is he looking at? This is also the place where you run into a bunch of maid cafes. And it's a little disturbing. Beautiful. He really is. He's just like... I never went into a maid cafe because I wouldn't want to go into one. Because it would make me uncomfortable. Yeah, they are cute, but it was still like, what's wrong with maid cafes? Nothing! You gotta go get your tea and shit. I know. Nothing's wrong with them on their own, but just the fact that, like, they send the girls out, like, onto the street to hold up their promotional signs, like, oh, come in, have a drink, ah! That part's the part that I find a little weird. Like, I know, like, they do that with pet stores, too. Like, they spin the sign, like, oh, new puppies. I would feel kind of off seeing people in a maid just listening to me, maid outfit. But there's also, I think, okay, for every, like, 5 maid cafes I saw one, like, I don't know if there's another term or if it's also just a maid cafe. One, like, male version of it. New puppies. That's what they do, but that's what the girls dressed in their maid outfits and their little pigtails would do. They'd come out and be like, "Butler, yeah, you're right. That's I think that might be what they call it, perhaps." But so they'd also be, yeah. So dudes walking up to me like holding out things. I'm like, no, thanks. Yes, that's Akihabara. We just explored in stores. We also got food. Just smile and wave, pretty much. But yeah, okay, this is where we went to a Korean restaurant in Akihabara. Just restaurants with the wait, they're just cafes with the wait staff dressed up, yeah. What are those? Are those mandu? Is that Korean dumplings? I think mandu is right? So yeah, that, and then, so mandu, cabbage underneath, kimchi, more kimchi, I believe? Rice, little seaweed soup. I think this was just sauce for the mandu. Google says I'm right. Oh, nice. And then, I think this is a tea of some sort, and every time I went to a restaurant, I don't like tea, so anytime I was like, I'd sip it because I'm thirsty and then just be like, no. Did I get anything? I don't think I got anything in Akihabara other than I got something for my sister because we went to Don Quixote, which I thought was Donkey Hut. That's a kind of funny story. This was on the top of Ikebukuro Station, I think? Cactus, succulent. Kimchi sounds good right now. I'm about to munch. Oh, kimchi's great. I like kimchi. You see it on the right? Cactus, succulent. So yeah, this was the top of Ikebukuro Station, I think. This is what I got my sister in Akihabara. I think we were in... Actually, maybe it wasn't Don Quixote. I think it was Don Quixote. This... I am startled. I didn't realize I didn't turn that off. Sorry. That was my dehumidifier. Going off. No, not a ghost. It just goes off every once in a while. It has a setting that, like, once it once it feels so much moisture in the air, it'll go off again. Guess how much that was, though, the Pikachu as Snorlax. Just take a guess. $50 US? No. 1,600 yen? No. 80 bucks? Oh, tube, did I tell you? It was 8,000 yen, which is about 80 bucks, yeah. So he was pretty expensive. He was about like this big though, probably. You have to remember, Kev, though, if you were here before, I was explaining how I got a scholarship where I got 80,000 yen a month, which is about $800. And since I'm a small person, I didn't eat $800 worth of food. So I had a bunch of money left over that I could spend on stuff. And my sister also, she's like, buy it, I'll pay you back. But I think I went to Don Quixote, which is like a giant store with just You know what? I'm just gonna look it up for you guys and show you if you don't know what Don Quixote is. Don Quixote. Japan inside. It's a store with everything, essentially. Oh my, I didn't realize it would put my thing down. Is there an inside? Yeah, okay, here. This. So imagine, oops. Imagine this on every floor, just overflowing with everything. That's Don Quixote. Where was I? So that's where I found him, I'm pretty sure, on one of the floors. And I saw him and took a picture and sent it to my sister. And I was like, look how cute. She was like, Chase says we need this. And I was like, oh, I already left the store. And then the next time when I found a store like that and I searched for him, I couldn't find him. So I think it took like 3 tries to try to go back to different Don Quixotes to find the Pikachu dressed as Snorlax. But we found him. This is a cute place in... What's the fashion city? You've been to Don Quixote playing Yakuza? Oh, I didn't tell my funny story. Don Quixote, when people would say it to me out loud, I thought that they were definitely saying Donkey Hut. Shinjuku. No. Shinjuku is... It starts with an H. Harajuku, yeah. Shinjuku is the place where guns are sometimes. Because I think that's where the... What the fuck are they called? The... Clan, not clan. The... What are people called? What's his face in the game? What is he in? Yakuza. What is that in English? The equivalent of that. What is it? My brain can't. Gangster! Oh my god. Dude. Yeah, gangsters. Oh my god, when you only know that word. Yakuza isn't just like the Mafia, is just like the Mafia. Kind of, yeah. Kind of like mobsters, yeah. To an extent. But that's the place where, like, if you ever hear about someone getting shot and killed, it almost always happens in Shinjuku. Like, I'm pretty sure one person was shot and killed with a gun my entire time in Japan, and it was in Shinjuku. Yeah, but no one else has guns, essentially. The police and then Yakuza have guns in Japan. Oh my god, yeah. I was saying that I got that in Don Quixote, and then Tube said he's been in Don Quixote in Yakuza, so you've probably been in Don Quixote too, Kai. You're here to look at pictures? Yay! We've only been through a couple of them, so you haven't missed too much, but yes, I got this for my sister. You've been there? Fuck. And now we're in Harajuku. This was in Harajuku. It's a cute little Alice in Wonderland themed store. So the door is literally tiny. You have to, like, crawl in. Yeah, cause my brother said Shinjuku, so I was reminded of Yakuza. Yes, it is my fave. My French friend I made, Avril, she said, oh, we have to go to this place. She's like, you said you love Alice in Wonderland. And I was like, yeah, but I love Alice in Wonderland, the book. Like, the way that it is in pop culture, I don't really like overly much, because they sort of made Alice, like, a lot darker. You wanna work on stuff but you'll be lurking? Okay, I'm just telling the stories as I go through my pictures. See, I was just, oh, I went past it. Yeah, I only have 2 pictures. I think I had 3, but the selfie was, like, bad. It was really blurry, so I got rid of it. Because there was the Red Queen's throne. Yeah, pop culture makes Alice really dark, just in general. Like, it makes it a lot darker and spooky. When, like, the original Alice in Wonderland novels, like the little kids books, like they're literally for kids. Those books are for children. And then pop culture makes it really dark, like it was some grungy novel. Hello? Thank you!
Special delivery.
You're my favorite. How long was the line?
There's no card at all.
Oh, dang. What is that? It's a blizzard from Dairy Queen. The dark atmosphere fits it really well. For Alice, you mean? Or just this store? Yeah, my mom, we tried to go the other day and the line was really long, so we turned around and came home and we didn't get our blizzards. So she went today. It rained today, so the line sorry about that. The line wasn't that long. I'm gonna just put this. Now I'm gonna like start coughing because I'm eating ice cream. You know how like ice cream coats your throat and you're like That's gonna be me. Okay, hang on, I'm distracted. There's ice cream on the side of the cup. Flip it upside down? I'm not gonna flip it upside down. Did you give me the wrong one?
I think I might have.
It's okay, I only licked the edges.
Who?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I think this one's
Thanks, Mom.
Oh yeah, this one's mine.
What did you get? The brownie one?
Pecan turtle.
Oh. Well, I'm happy I didn't take a bite then. I probably wouldn't have liked it. Flip it upside down so that if you come over here, you can have free Dairy Queen off the floor in the basement that literally hasn't been vacuumed for like a year. Yes, I've acquired a blizzard. From the Dairy Queen near the high school. That's what Kev said too. It's melted already though. Yeah, they can be flipped upside down before they start melting. It's already melting because it's like 5 minutes away. Maybe a little bit more. They added. Well, actually, it's just a little bit. It's more busy around here. Have you been around here recently, Dumpster? It's like the blizzard. They can dump it upside or twist it upside down, and like it won't fall out because it's so good. I don't know. I'm gonna be hyped. I've like, there's caffeine in this. Now I'm having ice cream. Okay, next. There's me. Avril, this is Avril. This is Maria. Maria is like one that I still talk to. Maria and, Saskia. I was like, who else do I talk to? I still talk to them to this day, occasionally. Saskia more than Maria. I think Maria's been busy with jobs and stuff, but I don't remember where we are right now. We're at the top of some building. I just remember it's free to go up. Like, it's free to go up and there's a nice view. Here's us attempting to take pictures together while it's dark, so like everything's just blurry, you know. They look nice. It was a really nice view, and obviously phone photos don't do it justice because you can't adjust well for night photos with phones. Native! Hi, Native! Have you started your job yet? I know you said you got it, but I don't remember when you said you started. Next Saturday. Okay, so you haven't yet. Such a nice view, so jealous. I saw a bunch of nice views. Look at how many buildings there are there. Like, it still just kind of amazes me how sprawling Tokyo is. Gotta play Phasmophobia. Were you playing it with Bao? I saw Bao was streaming it. Do you like it? I still have to buy it because Cel said on Friday she's gonna play it. So I gotta buy it still. You love it? These are the next place. This is somewhere in Ikebukuro. We got Indian food because Avril is vegan, which, if you don't know, being vegan in Japan is like more or less impossible. You kept dying. Why are you dying? How hard is it to be vegan, or how hard is Phasmophobia? Vegan? It's really hard. Most places, like, unlike America, they don't really list on their menus what is or is not vegan or vegetarian. So if you're not fluent in Japanese, you're almost unable to be vegan or vegetarian because it's really hard to be able to read menus. I mean, of course, unless you like go to the store and make your own meals every day and stuff. But this was a place that I looked up and I was like, oh, I don't think I've ever been to an Indian restaurant. And this was owned by like Indian Japanese people, I'm pretty sure. Stop showing my food, I'm sorry. I took pictures of food because I was like, I've never had this before. You're hungry now? Yeah, so that was naan, right? Naan? And then little sauce comes with it and a tiny little salad. I think that was like a little dessert thing. I think it has honey in it. The white thing, this one. I guess I could turn this one sideways, but it's fine. But yeah, I found this online. I was like, oh, I was researching and I found a place. It looks like a calzone. No, it's just naan. It's bread. Oh, but I looked it up because, okay, the one, remember before I showed you the Korean food? Avril was with us that day, and we asked her where she wanted to eat, and it was as we sat down at that restaurant and we were looking at the menu that we discovered she was vegan, and we were like, you didn't want to like tell us that so we could like search for a better place to eat for you that like we make sure has an option that you can eat? But so this, I was like, I looked up and I found a place that says it's like entirely vegan, so do you want to go there? And she was like, oh yeah, let's go. So we went here. But yeah, she like didn't want to be a bother to us or something, and I was like, how are you gonna be vegan and then not tell people you're vegan? Like, she's like, oh, you guys eat, it's okay. It's like, I feel bad if you're sitting at a table not eating. Please. But so yeah, oh, there's another picture the other way. It's just bread. Naan. I think this had chicken in it. We'll just starve and die. Yeah, exactly. I don't understand why. I have a bunch of stories about Avril, actually. She was a strange woman. This is a view from, I believe this is the middle school. Cook, man. That's not bread. That's not bread. That's a baby. I'm pretty sure this is the elementary school or middle school. Yeah, it is naan. It was an Indian restaurant. A vegan Indian restaurant in Japan. In Ikebukuro. Nearby to my school. Yeah, a roof lawn. Isn't that nuts? I guess when you're in a city, you want to get as much greenery as possible to just help the air. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure these are little kids and they were running around in it was like recess or something. I was upstairs for a meeting with my like English advisor or something. I don't remember. But the view was pretty. I was like, wow. went to a cat cafe. It's at the top, it's before you go into Sunshine City Mall. Like, there's another building that has like arts and crafts, and at the top floor is a cat cafe where you pay 1,000 yen and you can go in to hang out with cats for an unlimited amount of time. There's no time limit. I should have gone alone, because after an hour, my friends did not want to be in the cat cafe any longer. But I was like, I could stay here for 5 years, actually. Hi, Efren. Is that a cat? That's cute. But so it was so sad because we got in the cat cafe and all the cats were like sleeping and hanging out like this. And then after an hour passed, they were hyped. They were ready to play. And I was like, oh my god. And that's when my friends were like, I'm bored, let's go. And I was like, the cats are just waking up. What do you mean, let's go? But so I didn't really want to venture alone. Even though Japan is very safe. If you are a female, you can venture in most places by yourself at any time of the day and be perfectly safe. But I didn't want my friends to leave me in the cat cafe. But see, they're all just sleeping. Oh, he's pretty. I just realized that the picture of me, there's a picture of me and I'm trying to play with the cat and it's not paying attention to me, but I look super happy. I don't think that was on my phone, at least not in the Japan folder. Look at him, look at his eyeballs. He looks so sad. It's a cat cafe, Kai. No, I didn't take that many. That one's kind of nice. Him, I love his ears. Look at them. He looks like some like devil or something. Not 1,000, just 500. You right. I love his ears though. He looks so sassy. This music. So I didn't want lo-fi, and I didn't want EDM. So I settled for jazz. Because I felt too awkward having no noise in the background, you know, while I'm talking this whole time. Link's ears, they are, yeah. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. He's awake, but he's in a cat tree, you know. You want a devil cat? He's pretty cute. This man is my favorite. Look at him. He's sitting like he's drunk or something. I love the sign. Without flashes. Please don't hit glass. I won't hit glass. I didn't. I just stared at him and took pictures of him. Jazz it is. Yeah. Because I don't know. I don't like the others as much. This little guy. This is like a tube. It was like a tube, a paper tube. So you'd scratch on the top of it and he'd jump inside. It was so cute. Okay, we're done with cats now. This is just me thinking the lights were cool on the water. But it gives me the opportunity to talk about these. So these strips, they're for visually impaired people, right? Which I think is really nice. I think they're like everywhere in Japan, at least in Tokyo. So Tokyo has a lot of these strips. When I was jet lagged and having 2 suitcases on wheels, those things were so annoying. Like, I'd go and then I'd hit them and my wheel would go, ugh. That's what they're for? Yeah. Maria told me and that like blew my mind. I was like, that makes so much sense. In America, I feel like all we really have are those strips sometimes at the ramp, the ramp going down into the street. You have like the little strip with the dots on it. The dots, the little, you know what I mean. I feel like that's mostly what you see in America. But in Japan, they just have these strips everywhere. So I guess people with like the canes can feel them on the ground, or just people walking can feel them on the ground. Yeah, that's what they're for. I didn't know. Japan, at least Tokyo again, is also very nice. You think that's just anti-slip? No, I'm pretty sure they're... Because I saw quite a few, the dot thingies. Oh, the ones in America. Maybe they are. I thought they were for visually... Maybe they are, I don't know. But these ones are definitely, I think, for visually impaired people. But Japan's really good about that, actually. Wheelchair-wise, I was noticing so many things that I was like, this is not accessible to people who in wheelchairs and everything. But people who are blind, perfect. Anything you click says wait in Japanese. Anytime you're able to cross the street, it talks out loud, like loudly, so you can hear when you're allowed to cross. Yeah, wheelchairs are okay in lots of places, but like, I think it's the same as America also, where lots of like getting into buildings, sometimes it's not wide enough, or like Don Quixote, you could not navigate in there because there's just too many stands with merchandise on them. Yeah, I just thought the lighting was cool. That's why I took that picture. This was when me and Avril were walking. We wanted to go to a convenience store. I don't even know what she wanted, but this was the day that I was like, all right, she's never using Google Maps again, because the one we went to was literally like a 5 to 10 minute walk. We walked for like 30 minutes because she took us some weird roundabout way. But I got this picture. And then once we got there, I was so tired that I was like, you know what? Heck it. I'm gonna play my foreigner card, and we're gonna walk home, and I'm gonna eat my ice cream while walking, alright? No one's gonna stop me. It was also the middle of the night, though, so I didn't think, even if anyone was there and saw me, I don't think they'd really care. But yeah, if you guys don't know, in Japan, you're not supposed to eat and walk or drink and walk. Foreigner card, yeah, pretty much. I was like, I want my ice cream, I'm tired, I'm eating it right now. But yeah, you're not supposed to eat and walk or drink and walk, because like you're supposed to like do the itadakimasu, which is like, thank you for this meal. You're supposed to do that before, and then what's the after eating one? I didn't say it enough, because oh my god, when you're eating like all with foreigners, which I never really made that many Japanese friends, so like saying it out loud at a table full of foreigners just felt weird to me. Is it gochisousou-sama deshita? Is that the after eating one? I'm gonna look it up. We're looking it up, just like I looked up how long my commute was. Okay, yeah, it's that one. Wow, I remembered. It's been like a year or more since I've learned Japanese. But yeah, so I think that's why. It's like a... I guess sort of a praying thing, but also not really. It's just sort of a expected thing you do before eating. So that's why you're not supposed to walk and eat, because like you can't really do that, or like you can't be polite. More food for you, dumpster. This doesn't look nearly as appetizing as the other ones, just the color scheme and everything. But this was cow tongue. Maria and I decided we should try it because it was on the menu and we'd never had it before, so we tried it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what it tasted like. You're sorry, what? Cow tongue. The tongue of the cow. I remember it wasn't disgusting though. I think if anything it might have just been a little tougher than like other meat you eat. Cause like it's a muscle, more of a muscle. More food. This place was like my favorite little restaurant. It looks like beef. Whoa. But this restaurant had really good like Western breakfast type things. So whenever I got sad or like missed home, I was like, I'm gonna go. But so they give you the waffles or pancakes or whatever you want. I think I got pancakes and waffles. Like I'd alternate which one I got. I didn't go there that often, but a few times. And then a bunch of fruit with it, syrup, whipped cream, and then they give you ice cream with with the waffles. Like, it's great. Hog, hi Cameron. This here is the most anime I'd ever felt. Like just a random freaking cat on a wall. How is this stream? It's good. I'm just telling stories from Japan and going through pictures, so it's nice. Yes, more cats. We were walking through a neighborhood to get to a shrine whose name I don't remember. And I don't remember... You missed the only food you like. It was really good. They had very good Western breakfast type stuff. Yeah, I don't remember the name of the shrine. She really wanted to go to it though, so I was like, okay, I'll go. But yeah, this was just... I felt weird because this was literally just outside of someone's house. I was like, oh my god, a cat? Sorry that the paper towel was stuck to my blizzard, so I was taking it off. Inari? No. Aren't those the foxes? Not cats? Fushimi Inari Taisha is the red gate on the mountain. But yeah, he was, okay, yeah, so someone's house is literally like right here. Oh my god, everyone's asking that? Looks kind of like a fox? No, it's just a little kitten. But yes, my mom brought me Dairy Queen. And so yeah, someone's house was here. This is also someone's house, and they had like a tiny little shrine type area right here, and then the wall, and the cat was just on it, and I was like, Cameron, no, it's melted already. You guys keep saying that. Here we are though. If I could read that, maybe I'd be able to tell you what shrine this was, but also it's blurry. I can't read kanji, but it's also blurry, you know? Yes, a little torii gate. Torii gates are very cute. Here's more little torii gates. This is Avril. This is a Japanese girl in like the cutest outfit ever. Yeah, I took the picture with Avril walking through. But these were little tiny ones. They weren't that big. This is what I was talking about. Actually, on my screen, it doesn't look that bad. It could be on, like... But it still looks kind of bad. I don't know, like, the effect my phone was doing on some of these photos is just really weird. Yeah, they have the pretty gates. They were koi. See, there's one. But yeah, you can maybe see. I don't know. It looks really soft. Yeah, I don't know why. It just was like, it didn't focus, or maybe I had something on my lens. I don't know. They have the pretty... Sorry. Told you the ice cream was gonna make me do that. The color scheme of many temples is just like the same for the most part. They have like the pretty jade green, the red and gold. But I thought this was really pretty. This guy's in the middle of doing his prayer thing. The bow, the clap and bow thing. I forget what they call it in Japanese. There's like an actual like phrase for it. That one's big crooked, but I thought it looked cool going through. Yeah, this is more where it looks really soft for some reason. I don't know. I just thought it was pretty with the bridge and all the bushes. There's us on the bridge with all the bushes. Look at me looking awkward and not knowing how to pose. Well, she's just like, I'm a model. That's a turtle. I got excited. Further away turtle, because that one's kind of blurry. Maybe I should delete that one. Dad will probably look at this and be like, why did you save that one? Oh, this is the video. Oh my god, wait. Wait. This is the video of Saskia reacting to K-pop. I don't know how loud it's gonna be. Yeah, she's just so awkward. I think it was longer. I don't know why it's not longer here. Oh, apparently the other boy group I saw was On and Off, I think is how you say that name. Yeah, even though it says ONF. Yeah, she was just kind of like looking awkward and laughing the whole time. That was her reaction to K-pop. Oh no, does it not let me? Oh, there it went. Okay. Here it is though. Here are pictures finally of the Shibuya crossing. Except it was raining that day. I'm rude? What do you mean? I didn't force her to go to K-pop. We were going to the Sunshine City Mall anyways, and then Maria was like, there's a K-pop group that Besta really wants to see. Do you want to meet up? And I was like, okay. That pic, that's not even the best. But we were up on this thing. It was free to get up to, so we went to it. Saskia and I'm pretty sure. And I was like, ooh, taken through the glass with raindrops on it. That would be really cool. So I did long ways, and then I focused on the raindrops because I was like, ooh, artsy. And then I did sideways at the crosswalk, which I think it's kind of a weird effect. The rain on the glass. Oh, I forgot to put the jazz back on, guys. The rain on the glass sort of makes it look like, you know, the thing makes it look painted. Yeah, that, but also I was thinking it semi makes it look like, oh my god, you know what else I didn't do? I didn't open my closed captioning thingy. Oh, I'm a terrible, I tagged it as closed captioning and then I didn't even turn it on. Give me a second, I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm sorry for anyone that uses closed captioning. I didn't have it on. I'm fake. What's it called where like they film for a long time and then speed it up? That's just what it sort of looks like right here. What is that called though? Time lapse, yeah. That is. Disrespecting the deaf. I'm sorry. I got it working for the first time yesterday because I had to ask Zelda, or oops, I haven't done that in a while. I had to ask Patrick. I was like, how do you get it to work? Because I was like, I totally have it downloaded. Hi, Patrick. That's like the first time in literally a month that I've called you by the wrong name. What was I talking about? Oh, I had to ask how to get the closed captioning to work because I was like, I totally downloaded this. I don't get why it's not working. Turns out I had to have the tab open in order for it to work. Like, I had to have the tab open while I'm streaming in order for the closed captioning to work. And I was like, you know what? That makes sense. I don't know why I'm stupid. Yeah, this place. Oh, do you see right here? You can kind of make it out. I'm pretty sure this is Starbucks right here. There's just a Starbucks above the Shibuya crossing. But yeah, I took a bunch of photos because I thought, ooh, that's me zoomed out with my clicking the button to use the two lenses instead of one. So you can really see like the whole thing. How are the stationery stores? They're so good. I don't think I have any pictures of that, so I could just go ahead and show you right now. I'm like choking because my ice cream. I knew this was gonna happen, but I wanted ice cream. Did I buy any? You know the Muji? You get Muji notebooks, don't you? Didn't you in high school get those notebooks? Yeah, those stores are really nice. They're so inexpensive too. I don't know how much you pay like to get them here, But the store's there, it's like $2 for a notebook, and you're like, I'm down. Here, I'll see. I have my... Oh, guys, I forgot to show this. This is also from the Pokemon Center. You went to the one in New York? Ooh, that one's probably really nice. Ooh. I went to a small one right near where my dorm was. There's a little mall shopping center thing, a very small one, but at one of the floors they have the Muji store, and I was like, ooh, let me scoop. Okay, so I also got this at the Pokemon Center. It's a Pikachu pencil pouch. It's very cute. On the tag it says Pokemon on one side, and then it says Pikachu on the other side. Stationery is great. See, Dumpster loves stationery as an artist. I love stationery as a writer. Okay, but yes, I got a bunch of pens, or not pens, pencils. They have very nice, I got a few pens actually. Very nice, mechanical pencils. In Japan. They're really nice. And they're not that expensive. Sorry, I'm ASMR right now. On accident, moving my pencils. Okay, here's one. Oh, are you gonna be able to see it? Sort of. Can I stop the light from touching it? No. You can sort of see. This is Kirby. I don't know how to make it so you can see. Yeah, Kirby, and then what's the dude's name? The little guy? His friend, the orange one? I mean, they're not friends. I guess in one of the things they're like enemies. Waddle Dee, that's his name. Waddle Dee and Kirby are on this pen. And then they have a cute... I got this one actually. I got this one, another Kirby one. I'm really sad you can't see it that well. I guess I could take pictures and put them in my Discord afterwards. This one's just, it says Kirby floating in the sky, and it's him, and he's like puffed up right here. You can't see him because it's the brightness on my camera. Where's the third one? This one. It's a cute little pink one. There's there's the little Kirby's, and then there's a fork and a spoon. The mushroom with an mushroom? Let's try that again. The tomato with an M on it. The lollipop thing, and then a cake. You can't tell, but yeah, these are cute little pens. They write in the color that they are. But I got these 3 out of a claw machine. It was like, I'll try to show with my fingers and see if you guys understand. So like, it was laying flat, except it had 2 bars like where my fingers are. And so what you had to do is you had to take the thing and like scoop it and go psh, and knock it off. And my first try I got 3, and I was like, because I love Kirby and he's so cute. Yeah, I got these 3 pens. And then other pencils I got. Do you guys know Rilakkuma? He's so cute. I found my love for Rilakkuma while I was in Japan. Ugh, you're not gonna be able to see again. How do I make it? Do I tilt it? Ooh, that works a little bit. If you can see, that's Rilakkuma in a sleepy time outfit. Pajamas, that's what they're called. You have something to tell me? Yes, Cell? Yeah, Rilakkuma and whatever the lighter one is called. They're wearing pajamas. What does it say on it? It says Rilakkuma, let's enjoy a pajama party in a twinkling dream world. And then this one is Rilakkuma in donuts. Yeah, Rilakkuma and then whatever the light one's called in donuts. And it says Fua Fua on it, which I'm pretty sure means fluffy. So we have those 2. And then I also found my love of Tsumiko Gurashi. Tsumiko Gurashi, I don't remember what it means, but they're just little dudes. Weird little... I'll look it up to show you guys better afterwards. They're just little dudes, like little animated dudes hanging out, having a good time. That's that. Then I got Pikachu on an apple orchard. In an apple orchard, rather. Was it just on vacation in Japan? Sorry. The body pillow. What? Did I get a body pillow? I should have, honestly. I want a body pillow just in general because I feel like they'd be really nice to like hug while you're sleeping. But I studied abroad in Japan from August 2018 until March 2019. I ended up just staying one semester because I didn't like it. I didn't like living in Japan that much. Like, looking back on it though, like, it was a lot of fun. I had made lots of memories. You're trying to rile up chat. Pro mod. This one you definitely can't see because it's clear. This is Pikachu. There's a letter. It's like Pikachu with stationery. It says Pokemon Pikachu. That's all it says. Okay. I thought maybe it would say like Pikachu in the classroom. He's very cute. Those are my pens. Yes, I got a bunch of pens. I wouldn't want a body pillow with something on it. Yeah, I think I just want a blank one. Why is stationery so amazing? I don't know, it's good. Do I have more of these pictures? I do, a few more. This makes me laugh so much. So, Luigi, this is a game. This is a game, like, it's a Luigi game machine. And then behind the game machine was a photo booth. So the photo booth girl is reflecting on this, and it looks like Luigi is terrified of this cute Japanese woman. I thought it was hilarious. Hades body pillow? I don't know. Yeah, this picture, I had to take it. Like, it's not really much of anything, but I thought it was hilarious, so I took the picture. You trying to talk to a girl? Oh no. Ooh, Korean food again. This was, unlike the other one, this one was actually in Koreatown, in Japan. In Koreatown, we also went to a PC bang, internet cafe. So that's tteokbokki. I don't know how to say it right because I can't speak Korean. But they're little spicy rice cakes. And this one had cheese in it and fish cake? Fish cake, I think is what that's called. And then cabbage, I think. Didn't know there was a K-town in Japan. Why wouldn't there be? I feel like there's a Koreatown in like lots of cities. Just Korea. Yeah, so tteokbokki, kimbap, which is delicious. I like it more than sushi because I'm not the biggest fan of fish because the smell sort of makes me sick. Everyone's like, when they're fresh fish, you can't smell them. That's how you know they're fresh. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I can still smell something and it makes my stomach upset. So yeah, kimbap, this had, I think this was bulgogi, no, this was bibimbap, my brain trying to figure out how it's said. Kimbap. So it was the stuff that you, like beef? Shoot. Yeah, something like that. Bibimbap, except in kimbap. Fish yum, sea urchin not yum. Ooh. And little kimchi. Some more side dishes. I think, what is this? Is this more kimchi? It might be more kimchi. Not because it looks bad because you're sick. Why? Sea urchin's really expensive though? Is it? My brother, there's a sushi place. Well, wait, are they? No, they just don't have the special days anymore. They're still open. Sushi Co, which I think is adorable because it's literally sushi Small sushi. Child sushi. Yeah, they tried sea urchin and the texture was apparently gross. We were all scared that Mr. Tube was going to puke. Yes, tteokbokki, delicious. It's pretty spicy, like more than kimchi, but I liked it a lot. It was good. Well, this is the uenozu. It was $5 a piece. Ooh, that is pretty expensive. What was I saying? Oh, ueno. This is the uenozu. What is zoo in Japanese? Donbutsuen, I think? Oh, look at me remembering things. Wow. Yes, the uenozu. Uenozu is the one zoo in Japan that has pandas. So lots of people wait in line to see the pandas, but I didn't want to wait in line. Doesn't look like a zoo. Yeah, there's just little ring-tailed lemurs hanging out on a bridge. Look at them. I have to pee, so I'm gonna take a break real quick and go pee. Will you guys wait? I'll be back soon. I'll leave the jazz on for you guys. A former weeb? Wow. Oh, my chat goes up weird. Oh no, it's fine. That's where it cuts off. I wouldn't even say I'm a casual lover anymore. I don't hate it, but I hardly watch anything. The last anime I watched was probably, I don't know. I don't even remember. I'm back though. I realized that, oops, I'm not on the right monitor. When this picture, I should have talked about my other things. Such as this. But first I'm going to drink the melty of ice cream. Okay. Children of the Whales is the last one you remember me mentioning. Yeah, it might have been. So I hardly watch anymore. Okay, but this one, right here. I just love plushies. Not reformed. Hello? Hi. What are you doing? So this, I won in a crane game. That was in the same place as this picture. It was in the little mall near my dorm. So I found out in Japan I am a crane game master. Not as master as some people who can get like, they can get like the anime figurines in like one try. No, I take a couple tries, but I'm still pretty good, I feel like. So this one, you can see how big it is. The claw machine went down, grabbed its head, and then as it came back up, one of the legs got caught on the string, so it was just like hanging like this. So we had to call over the dude and be like, hey, we won this, but it didn't fall down. But they came over, and the dude, the man who I think was like the lead. Boxes are probably difficult to crane game. Yeah, I did one box thing. It was like it hung on a ring and you had to wiggle the ring off of this sticky thing. I lost my train of thought. Oh, we went and got the guy, but I can't speak Japanese that well. So Maria said to him like, oh, we need help. Maybe I said it actually, I don't remember. But he came over and the guy sees it hanging and he just goes, oh, sugoi. And I was like, that's right. I am sugoi. So I got my Eevee, it was hanging. He has little ears. But this was like the biggest plush I got, and I slept with this in Japan. I cuddled it. So it's kind of scruffy now in some places. So Mr. Eevee, Mr. Winking Eevee. I can't close that eye very well. He was my cuddle buddy. We quite liked this Eevee. His tail is very bulbous. So that's him. I have a few other things. Each crane game try, by the way, is like 100 yen, so you put in a 100 yen coin and you can try it. This was my first crane game win, I think. I saw this little pumpkin Pikachu. It was around Halloween time, so it was probably like around now. I saw this guy in the crane machine and I was like, I need him. Look at him. Raffle off the slept with Eevee to my weird viewers? No, that's my Eevee. I have a good story with that Eevee. I caught it on like my second try because I hacked the crane game. I got the crane stuck on the string. Okay, but oh my gosh. Mr. Pumpkin Pikachu. The way they had it set up in the crane game was, it was like a tower, a triangular pyramid. Is that a normal pyramid? No, it was not a triangular pyramid because that's a triangle at the bottom. It was a normal pyramid. And so there were ones at the bottom and building up. So I tried a couple times and I kept knocking over the thing, and so the guy, the same dude who said "Oh, sugoi" to my little Eevee, it was the same guy. He kept having to come over and reposition the pyramid of pumpkin Pikachus. So finally he was trying to explain to me, he's speaking in Japanese, and I was like, uh-huh. And he realizes I can't understand him that well, so he like resorts to like mimicking or miming or whatever. He shows me, he places the Pikachu at the top of the pumpkin tower, and he's like, and like knocks it over. So he was like, you have to knock the top one off to make it fall into the hole, and I was like, oh, yes. And then it took me like a couple more tries, but I finally got the Pikachu, the pumpkin Pikachu. And I think he was proud of me. He was quite proud. He was like, thank you, Japanese man. You were my favorite. He helped me get this Pikachu. Next, I got this random hedgehog. Jamie! Oh my god, where is she? I forgot I had this. I have a little hedgehog that I got. He's very cute. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that. How did I X out of that? What picture was I on? Oh no! That's not good. We were on... Oh, the zoo. The zoo is right here. Okay, we were on this one. This hedgehog I also won. I don't remember how many tries this guy took me. It might have been just one. I got him, little hedgehog friend. He's very cute. I got this one. It's one of the Sumiko Gurashi guys. He smoosh. He's very smoosh. I think it's the panda Sumiko Gurashi dressed up as the Loch Ness Monster's son or daughter. I don't remember if it was a son or a daughter. Okay. Then we have little Kirby. Kirby's sleepy. Kirby has a pillow and a little hat. He's very cute. Actually, was my... Oh no, it was right there. Okay. We're good. Is the music still going? The music has like 4 more minutes. I think I'll just start it over so I don't forget. Okay. Yes, we have a little sleepy Kirby. He's very cute. I don't quite know why his feet are the way they are. Like his face is right here. Maybe he's sleepwalking. He might be... Huh. I think he might be... It's supposed to make it look like he's sleepwalking. And then... So... For 500 yen... 500 yen, I got 3 penguins. I only have 2 of them now because I gave one to Maria. She was like, oh my gosh, my girlfriend would love that. And I was like, okay, you can have one since I got 3 of them for $5. Cute, aren't they? One has the winter hat, the other one has a blanket. He has a blanket on, and the blanket has little penguins on them. So, they're my penguins. They're very cute. But yeah, I got those in the Crane Games at the... I dropped him dramatically. The mall near my house. It was like on the 4th floor house dorm. Okay, but yes, now we're at the zoo. This is the Ueno Zoo. I took some pictures of some things. There's me. So that's like the Ueno Park area, I'm pretty sure. Look at the dimples on my nose. Why? Why'd they do that? This gorilla was really funny. He carried this blanket around on his head. He's incredible. I think he also had other toys in his enclosure. What made me sad though is they're evolving. Gorillas are already really smart though. What? Oh, he had other toys. What made me sad about this zoo though is since Japan is like, or Tokyo at least, it's a city, so like there's not that much space. So a lot of the enclosures were like really small. So it sort of was like, oh, this doesn't seem like a very good zoo with enclosures that are good for the animals. Like, this is the kind of zoo that, like, someone who's really anti-zoo would be like, this is why animals should be in the wild. And you're like, yeah, you're right. This is a horrible zoo. The zoo near my house, like where I live right now, is actually like a really good zoo, and they're very good with conservation and whatnot. Ueno Zoo, not so much. Sort of had tiny enclosures. The tigers that were there made me really sad. I think there was one in a enclosure alone, and he just like paced back and forth. Uh-oh, my stream lagged. Is it okay? I think it's okay. It came back, it lagged a little bit. I got scared that my internet went out. What was I saying? Oh, the tiger. Yeah, the tiger just sort of... Oh. Why is my stream keeps lagging? No, the tiger was sad. I looked it up afterwards, like, oh, why was this tiger pacing back and forth? And it says online that when the animals don't have enough, like, stimulation, like enough to do in their enclosure, they'll pace. At least tigers will. And I was like, that's really sad. But they sort of looked like, I don't know, they just looked really upset. But yeah, I was talking about the zoo. Since it's Tokyo and it's like a city, there's not lots of space, that the zoo's enclosures were often very small. We're spoiled dumpster. The zoo like near us is actually like a really good zoo, and they have very big enclosures and take very good care of their animals. Ueno Zoo didn't seem to take care of them that well. It was still a nice zoo though. Yeah, our zoo's really good. This is whichever man founded the school I went to. This is a statue of him, I'm pretty sure. Let's go to the zoo together? Okay, I'll go to the zoo. I like the zoo. But yeah, this guy, I have like peanut butter from my ice cream. This guy founded, I thought this was a really nice little courtyard area in the school I went to. I should look up and show you guys the school more, because they probably have pictures online better than the ones that I took. So this is at our dorm. We had a dry erase board that you could just write on, I'm pretty sure. And can I zoom in? Do I have to exit to zoom? Okay, so Maria decided to be a little shit and wrote, "That's a nice Zelda." And everyone, delete this! You know Zelda from Legend of Zelda! And then this post is cancelled. Can you imagine if Zelda was a boy and then somebody erased it and wrote girl? Yes, she did that just to troll people. Originally, I just wrote, this is me. I wrote, I love it! And then this is what I come back to. I'm like, Maria. Yeah, let's see what else we have. We have a little cat who killed Naruto. I don't know if this is spoilers, so sorry if it is. Yeah, oh, and then there's like a little dude from Dragon Ball Z. You know, normal stuff in a Japanese dormitory. That's really funny. Yeah, she's a troll. But it's hilarious that I wrote I love it, and then she happened to be, like, my one friend happened to be, oh, that's a nice Zelda. It's like, shut up. This is a weird bug. I shouldn't have. It's full screen. I saw this weird ass leaf moth. This was literally just at in my classroom. You never played Minish Cap? Oh no. Do we own it? It's too melted now. It's on one of the DS's. Oh, we should play it then. Yeah, this is a weird moth. I was trying to ask everyone in the classroom, I'm like, do you know what this bug is? And they were like, ah, bug! And I was like, no. It's fine. I took a picture, and then I'm pretty sure I released it. Because I was like, be free, weird leaf bug. Be free. This is on a train. I don't remember where I was heading. I'll know in like 2 seconds when I see the next pictures. Oh no, I do remember. We were going to Odaiba. This is Pikachu's on vending machines. Why are my bangs doing that? It was on the Game Boy. Oh, but we have, I think we might have it downloaded on one of the DS's, perhaps. I don't know what my hair's doing. Yeah, this is Pikachu. A bunch of Pikachus on a vending machine. Vending machines, do you guys know about vending machines in Japan? They're incredible, basically. I'm gonna eat, sorry. Ice cream. Can you guys hear me chewing? I'm stressed. I'm sorry if you can. I don't mean to chew in your ear holes. This is a very cool building that I thought looked neat, so I took a picture of it. You have a bunch of free Game Boy Advance games on the 3DS? Really? I'm not on the right tab. I was like, why can't I? Okay, but this is Odaiba. Odaiba has a giant Gundam. We took a picture in front of it. It's like really big. You sort of actually can't tell the size. You sort of can. Here's a little girl standing next to it. From where we are, you can't really tell how huge it is, but this tiny child, and then that. You can see the size. Break time. From what? Homework? Ooh. You're back! Oh my god, my voice came out really loud. You're back just in time for the Gundam. Yeah, so it's Saskia, my German friend, Maria, my Finnish friend, and then me. Oh yeah, this one's better for telling the size. Here's another tiny little girl for size reference. It's big. Yeah, it's Gundam. They have a giant Gundam. I don't think I have a video, but at night they have little light shows where it like shoots lights and stuff. It's kind of cool. This is a little bridge. It leads to the giant Ferris wheel that I think is like the 8th largest Ferris wheel in the world or something. Why am I so cool? What do you mean? My hair keeps getting in my face. It's annoying me. This was a little place, I don't know, like a little museum thingy. They had neat little cars. Bought a 3DS when released, but then they dropped the price and gave early buyers some Game Boy Advance games. Oh. Do I keep in contact with my abroad pals? I still talk to Saskia and Maria, who were the two in that picture. So those two, I still talk to. Let me go see. Hang on. I still have Line downloaded on my phone. If you don't know what Line is, it's like a talking app. It's Saskia, Saskia. It's apparently a brand of drinking water in some European countries. So when she met the when Saskia met other European people, they were like, oh, like the water. She was like, yes, like the water. But me, I didn't know that was a water, so I was like, Saskia, oh. But yeah, she's German. Last time we talked was September 14th, so that wasn't that long ago. Yeah, we still talk a few times. European jokes? Yeah, she was done with it. She's like, yes, I've heard that my entire life. I know I am named after a water brand. This is a very pretty, like, I don't know, I think it was like a mall, sort of. Actually, what does this say? Main gate. Okay, it's main gate. I thought maybe this was a train station. It's not. I think it's just a mall. But it was cool. They had like a thing attached to the ceiling, like a painting or something. Look at this little girl. This little girl's me. She's just staring straight up at that. That's so cool. I know, like, it sort of looks like you're outside. It's neat. This is Maria's arm. Yes. Odaiba, I think, is my favorite place we went. I mean, Kyoto is really nice too, though, so maybe Kyoto. But Odaiba is the place, like, I went on my own. I went with my parents and stuff, too. You see this thing all the time? You need to be there. What do you mean you see this thing all the time? Japan? But this was really pretty. This also, where I'm taking these pictures from, is like this random Japanese lady is like, she's like, oh, the sky thing? Oh. Yeah, it's really neat. I like this room though. They had decorated it for Christmas, I think. That's why there's a bunch of gaudy lights. I think this room would look a lot cooler without all the hanging lights and the stuff that they put on the statues. But yeah, this is neat. But this place right here, this lady was like, oh, we're interviewing foreigners. Like, she was with the Ueno, let me try again. Odaiba tourism group or something. She's like, oh, why are you here? How'd you hear about this place? La, 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 all that stuff. And so Maria was talking to her and getting interviewed while I was just like, ooh, pretty view. Yeah. Here is, okay. Believe it or not, we're not in New York City right now. They just have a replica of the Statue of Liberty for some reason. I don't know why. I forget if there was a reason or if it's just aesthetics. But there she is. Yeah, it's nice. Oh, that one's blurry. It's really blurry right here. Weird. It focused on the trees. But yeah, it's neat. Oh, that one's good. But yes, they have a replica of the Statue of Liberty, just smaller. Much smaller. This is, okay, I think Tokyo Tower is the one that's supposed to look like the Eiffel Tower, I believe. And the other one is Tokyo Skytree. Skytree does not look like the Eiffel Tower. But these ones are bad, kind of. It's hard to take photos in the dark with a phone, like I said before. This one's actually pretty good. That one, it did the lights really well. So yeah, that's made to look like the Eiffel Tower. So they have a replica of the Statue of Liberty, and then elsewhere in Tokyo they have a replica of the Eiffel Tower. Photography class? Exactly. I have some pretty nice pictures from Japan. I was sending AK pictures and he was like, oh my god, you're so good. I was like, dude, I got that photography eye. I like how I say that, and then this is my next picture. I wanted to take a picture of us with the thing, so I just took it like that, because, you know. I like my little nose just like peeking. There's me. My hair looks bad because the wind, like, I don't know. Then, oh god, I should have deleted that one. Saskia, I'm sorry. That one's good. I look like I'm gonna fall asleep, but it's okay. This one, more food. We have fried rice, a soup, and this place is famous for its giant gyoza. So these are just like giant dumplings, essentially. Yeah, that's what the restaurant's known for, the huge gyoza. Holding them with chopsticks was a little bit difficult because they're huge. But I managed it. I ate the stuff, you know? Yeah, it's huge. You want gyoza? I love gyoza. I like dumplings of all kinds. Oh, this one is a sign in a subway station that I thought was hilarious. So I guess the idea is a lady with a weird neck and a weird umbrella thing licking his knees is equally annoying to this in the train. I'm not sure if I agree with that, but it made me laugh really hard. I saw it and I was like, wait, and I had to take a picture of it. I don't know. Do you guys know train etiquette at all? I don't know. I don't think it, like, I think it's sort of the same, but also not. Like, in Japan and America. I'm gonna eat real quick. So, in trains, if you have a backpack, no talking, yes, you're not allowed to talk. That's one of them. Well, it's not like you're not allowed to, but like no one else is, so if you're talking really loud, everyone's sort of like... But if you have a backpack, you're expected to take it off and wear it on the front so that you can keep better track of if you're running into someone. Maybe it'll say demons will attack if you're trying any funny business on the train. Please mind your baggage for other passengers when crowded. Yeah, but you're supposed to wear your backpack on the front so that you're more aware of where it is and you don't bump into people. Oh my god, I never talked about that with my commute. I just told you guys how long it was. It's not about the groping. It is, but also it's because, like, if you have it on your front, it's easier to know. Like, because you can actually see it. When it's on your back and you turn, you can't actually see where your backpack is. No, the groping... I don't know. I'm gonna talk about my train ride to school, though. It was about an hour commute total. Riding the train was like 45 minutes. I always took the women-only cart because in the morning when I went to school, it was rush hour. No, I'm pretty sure that's also a thing. I'm pretty sure they do also do that, and like they have the women-only car and they do other things to stop people from touching them on the trains, because that is a thing that happens on trains. That's why they have the women-only car, because men were touching schoolgirls going to school. So they made a women-only car. Rush hour is scary. It's essentially a train car packed full of human sardines. So, literally, I'm here, a person is here. The reason I took the women-only cart is because I'd rather be pressed against someone of the same gender than have some man's junk pressed against me. So I was like, you know, we're gonna take the women-only car. Because that seems like a more fun time. To feel not... I don't know. But it makes, like... You can really tell why there's a women-only car, because, like, it'd be super easy for a guy to touch a girl and no one would even notice because you're literally this close to each other. Like, you're standing, you can't see past her, like, you can't see what's happening because there's literally just walls of people. But so I'm glad they have something like that. I remember I'd seen things where, like, people were like, oh, we shouldn't have a women's only car, it's stupid. And I'm like, how about we keep the women's only car? But lots of people will just have women only cars during rush hour. Lots of train stations. It's only during rush hour. So other times you can still ride all the cars. But yeah, I'd take the women's only cart because I felt safer. And less awkward because I don't like being that close to people all the time, but... And then also on trains, like, I think lots of people wear masks even when they just have like allergies or like a cough because you're that close to people, so they wear the masks. But also Japan, they don't wear masks, right? Half the time, or like the majority of the time. I remember I looked it up because I was curious if anyone had done a study about like masks. Because I was like, with the way people in Japan wear their masks, there's no way they're actually doing it with the expectation that they'll stop sickness from happening. Like, because there's always people like touching it, pulling it down so it only covers here, just wearing it at their chin. Like, because half the time it's for fashion. When you watch videos, it's funny. They're like, why do you wear your mask? And girls will be like, oh, I didn't feel like putting on makeup that day. So they just cover half their face with a mask instead. So yeah, the reasons they wear masks are not to not get sick. What? What do you mean what? I'm hiccuping. But so the thing I read was, they did a study. People everywhere don't know how to wear masks, yes. They did a study though, and outside of a controlled environment like a hospital where like they can sort of monitor how you're wearing a mask, masks don't actually help that much because user error, essentially, which with coronavirus has become very apparent. Like everywhere you go, people are wearing masks like under their noses or touching it repeatedly. How hard is it? It's not. People just don't do it right. I remember, I had a slight cough and I was like, oh, I'm gonna wear a mask. I'm gonna do it. No one's gonna judge me. I put it on and looked at myself. I was like, I can't. I'm not doing it. I don't know. Like, I know I'm in Japan, but I just felt so awkward. Like, everyone's wearing masks, but me as a Westerner wearing a mask in Japan, I was like, oh, they're gonna judge me. When really they wouldn't have. I just felt too awkward. I remember one time though, I had a coughing attack on... Garrett! Hi! Thank you for continuing the sub. Get judged? No. Don't worry, it wasn't when COVID-19 was going around. But I had a coughing attack because I like breathed in and hiccuped as I was breathing in, so I like choked on air, and I'm sitting there like coughing and I'm trying to cough quietly, and instead of you got on the reserve list for a puppy? Dude, what kind? Is it weird? You're so respectful of your appearance. Who, me? I don't know. But so I'm sitting there and I was holding in my coughing and not coughing. So by the time we like got off the train, I had like tears streaming down my face because I was trying so hard not to cough because I knew everyone would be like, oh my god, she's coughing and she's not wearing a mask. Check Discord. I think it's right here. Wait, can I show everyone? Is it okay? I'm so bright. Yeah? Okay. Oh. It's on the other thing. Oh, wait. Are these the parents? Oh, no. Look at this one. He's hidden. You can't even see him. That's... Don't look at that. Aww. Oh, that's gonna be a cute puppy. Those prices? Yeah. Purebred dogs. Crazy. Look at how happy. Yep, I did that. Now I get to be blinded again. Where was I? Wait. I was at the weird train station picture. Where is it? There it is. That's so exciting though. A friend for 12 years costs even out. I suppose that's true. I don't know, if I ever get a dog, I think I'm just gonna get one from like a shelter. Because they're cheaper, but also, that's like a purebred lab, or is it a golden lab? Are the parents golden labs? Because, if you get mixed, they oftentimes cover up like any health issues they have sometimes. Though I guess once they get so old, like nothing really helps. They're just too old. That is awesome though. Purebred English Golden Retriever. It's gonna be pretty. We have, Eileen's a golden lab. I like how I like pointed up. She's up there. She was down here this morning because my mom was going through Japan pictures with me. So Eileen was like, "Where's Mom? Where is she?" She's upstairs, you know. Okay, was I done with train? Yeah, I was done with train. Rush hour, Japan. Just avoid rush hour at all costs. Basically. I need to go get things over here. Hang on. Okay. I think these are the only things I got there. Oh, I forgot about this. This I also won in a crane game. This... Oh, Garrett, I should show you all the Pikachus I showed before. Yes, I won this in a crane game. It's a little thing. You put your feet in it. You like put it under your desk and it keeps your feet warm. I won this in like 2 tries in a crane game because I'm a master crane gamer. I think, is this the only other Pikachu? Yes, Mr. Halloween Pikachu. I can't reach him. It's so freaking cute. I know, I saw it and I was like, I have no need for this, but it is a cat and I need it. So, like, I guess I sort of did have a need for it, right? Okay, Pokemon Cafe, though. Oh, but this is the one from before, Garrett. This was, like, my first crane game prize. I wanted him so bad. Pumpkin Pikachu. Glorious. He's fantastic. Oh, I also got this. This is another thing I can show you. It's a pencil pouch. A Pikachu pencil pouch. It says Pikachu and also Pokemon on the cute little strap. Okay, and then these things, this is the Pokemon Cafe. Saskia was like, oh my god, I want to go. And I was like, you know what? I'll go with you because my sister already sent me a link to the Pokemon Cafe and was like, you should go here and get me and my husband things. And I was like, okay. Chef Pikachu. Waitress Pikachu. And their keychains. So we get these little Pikachus from the Pokemon Cafe. You'll take the entire stock? No! I do have one other Pikachu thing. I don't think I have a picture of it, so I could just show it now. Like, I don't have a picture that corresponds with it. They had a collaboration with the Ueno Metropolitan Museum of Art or something along those lines. So they did a collaboration of Munch? I think it's Munch, the artist of the Scream. So they did a collaboration between Pokemon and that artist. So they made Pokemon-themed Scream things. They're very cute. My sister was the one who sent me the link and was like, please go to this. And I was like, okay, fine. Look at this man. It's so cute. And then I also got this folder. Pokemon actually just says, fuck it, every crossover. They do. Yeah, so this folder of Pikachu, and see the background is like the Scream, and he's sort of stylized like the Scream. Oh, there was another thing I left upstairs. I got a little face towel, and it also had this on it. It was very cute, so we got this and that. My sister, though, she sent it to me, and she's like, you need to go here because we need every single thing at this place. I got condensation from my ice cream on it. You want to take a guess at how much this sells for? I would never sell it because I love it with all my heart. But you should take a guess. I'll look it up. I don't remember off the top of my head. Pokemon. Let's just write Pikachu. Pikachu plush. You think 100? Okay. Oh my gosh, it's so bright again. It's so bright again. Where's eBay? I'll guess as well. No, I knew at one point, but I don't remember off the top of my head. I know it's over 100. Here, let's see. This guy's selling it for 138. I'm glowing right now. Look, the folder, 1280 with shipping. I'm pretty sure I saw somewhere like 100, or not 100, let me try again. I'm blind! I'll just... I think I saw one of the bids was like 300 something, and I was like, oh, tempting. You're claiming that you were right? Okay. That's fine, you can do that. But yeah, he's very cute. I just have them on display in my bedroom, all my plushies. Tons of them I've gotten in Crane Games. This one actually cost money. I don't think it has the price anywhere. I think, did it have a tag and I took it off or what? I have no idea. We'll put him over there. I almost knocked him over. Get all my plushies away from my Dairy Queen cup. Okay, back to the pictures. We were on Pokemon Cafe. You get to see a picture of me looking really awkward soon. I got a Mimikyu crepe. It's so cute. It was really yummy, but it was way too sweet. Like, this all here, it's basically they had a crepe, and then inside the crepe they had a pancake, and then on top of the pancake they had a ton of whipped cream. So it was too much. I couldn't finish it. It was too much. Okay, yeah, here's me looking pretty awkward. And my leg looks literally like 5 miles long because of how the picture is angled. But look, I have my 2 little Pikachu dudes. They're behind me. They're cute. But yeah, the reason I looked so awkward is because this, like, look at how many people are around me. That's about how many people were on the other side of me too. Not as many, but a lot. So like, I went there to pose and I was like, everyone's looking at me. So I felt awkward. Hey, is Kev still here? Kev, are you here? Here's your Snorlax. I was telling you how I saw one in Japan, and then when I looked through my photos, I totally found it. Just gotta not care and strike a dumb pose anyways? No, I'm too awkward. At least I got my mile-long leg. My foot looks gigantic too. Saskia took that picture of me though. That's my German friend, Garrett. You could speak German with her. I guess Kev's not here. I'll have to send this to him in Discord then. He was talking about how he wanted a giant Snorlax plushie the other day, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw one of those when I was in Japan. They will interact with me on the daily. This is a man inside this Pikachu costume. I imagine he was probably like 5 feet tall, because like how else could he fit in that? You want to go to Japan so bad? It's pretty fun. Like he did a little dance and then he like turned around and waved at us and I was like, oh hi, scary. Hiring midgets only. No. Isn't... What's the word? Dwarfism's the medical term, right? Isn't it? You have to be like under 4'8" or something. This man looks taller than 4'8", or woman, whoever they are. Here's me posing weird with Pokemon Center. This is the Pokemon Center. The Pokemon Cafe was right next to the Pokemon Center in Tokyo. Not Sunshine City Pokemon Center, the Tokyo Pokemon Center. So, Yeah, but this is like right near Tokyo, like central Tokyo. Look at that wink, I know, right? This is around Christmas time, so there were lights. Yeah, right here. This is Tokyo Station. It's like, I think one of the biggest train stations in Japan. It was pretty big. It wasn't as busy as I thought it would be. I think that's probably because, like, the rest of this is just, like, Reese's. And I don't... We're just gonna drink the rest. And then we'll put it over here so I don't get it on anything. But yeah, Tokyo Station. That's where bullet trains are. Well, I think there might be other places too, but I think that's the main place that you can get on the bullet train. Here's some more food. We got some ramen this time. I took multiple pictures of ramen because there were a bunch of different kinds. This one was like a milk broth ramen, which was weird. I've never had a milk broth ramen before. It still tasted good. It was a little weird. Why are you angry? Because it's food? I'm sorry, Dumpster. What did I say? Oh my goodness. Okay, this is... I don't remember where this was. I think... Let me look up real quick. Imagine not sharing. It was eaten like months ago. Let's see if I can remember where this is. I'll look it up and I'll see if the picture is the same. Images. Oh, I was right. Okay, this is Ebisu. We're walking up to like the main area, and I thought this was really pretty. They had like, oh look, a bench. I was telling my mom earlier how Japan had like 0 benches. They had a few, but like if you're just walking around, there's not going to be benches for you. You best be prepared to stand for the entire day if you're walking around Japan. Because there's not going to be benches for you. If you're okay with just like sitting on the ground, go for it. Drunk people do it anyways. In Japan, you're allowed to drink like anywhere. So I didn't encounter as many drunk people as like I thought I would, because when you like watch shows or anime or anything, like they always have like people getting completely wasted. The one time I saw a really drunk person was with my mom and brother when they came to visit, and he was like standing in the train. I don't know how he was keeping his balance, but he was just like wobbling every once in a while, and I was like, oh my god, they don't stumble on every street. No, there's not stumbling on every street, but apparently they drink a lot. Because there's also social drinking in Japan where like if you're higher up in a company pours you a drink, you're like expected to drink it. Like if you don't drink it, you're rude. So I think that's like, at least for young people that work in companies, I feel like that's why so many get like completely shit-faced, because oh, they drink, and if they don't drink, it's rude. Are you the soon-to-be murdered side character who dies for plot development? No. I think your stream would be very sad, Garrett. This place is cool. They had the Yebisu beer, a museum. I didn't go in it, but I took a picture and sent it to my brother. I was like, look, a beer. Yeah, this little area was pretty cool. They had little statues on the sides. I think I was just here with Saskia. She asked if I wanted to go. And this is also where there was like a special blend coffee at Starbucks. They were doing like cherry blossom coffee. She really likes coffee. I don't like coffee that much, so I was like, I'll go with you, but I'm not gonna get anything. I ended up getting coffee beans though for my family to try because they like coffee. Not a fan. You have to go, you're gonna swing by more regularly to bother me. You should. I'll try to stop by your stream more. I feel like by the time I'm like done doing things, I'm like, wow, it's really late. And I'm like, oh, Garrett's streaming. I'm like, no, I should go to bed. Even though I stay up late. But I don't like watching streams on my phone is the issue. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, and thank you for continuing the sub, right? Is that what you did? Yeah. It doesn't pop up. I don't understand why it doesn't pop up, but it doesn't. Oh, this is me being artsy though. That is a statue that I thought looked cool. So, I took a picture. Oh, I should delete that one. This one focused on the sky better. Maybe not, I don't know. Hey, there's more ramen. I don't know what this one was. I think this was when Saskia helped me move my luggage to an Airbnb. So what happened was I was supposed to stay the entire year, but I ended up not liking it, so I only stayed half the year. So I had to move out of the dorms by a specified time, but my my mom and my brother weren't going to come visit until like a couple days after. So I had to stay in an Airbnb on my own before going to the Airbnb with them. So Saskia helped me move my luggage and we went to lunch before leaving. This wasn't the last time I saw her though, because she went out, we got Korean barbecue with my family. We treated her. She was ready to pay, and then my mom and brother were like, no, and I was like, oh, yay. But yeah, so we had ramen again. I feel like Saskia and I had ramen like more times than we should have. But that's okay. Well, here's Saskia and I again. I don't remember when this was, but we got dessert at a little place. I'm pretty sure this is French toast with strawberries and maybe blueberries, I guess. But I don't eat blueberries, so I probably was like, let's pretend I didn't. Did you guys know that if you don't finish your like whole dish, that's considered impolite in Japan? That was a struggle for me because I don't eat a lot. So finishing my dish was very difficult. So sometimes like I'd hide food under napkins to try to not make I don't know. They'd find out eventually, but I'm like, oh, maybe they won't tell. You die. Oh yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure I ate that entire thing though. And then so it was this hot chocolate, and then both of us got ice cream. I think she got banana chocolate French toast, and then she got some coffee of some kind. When I was looking at this picture earlier, I was like, oh my god, Saskia looks tiny. I cut off her head, but then she looks really small. My pictures aren't in order though, because this is definitely like when Saskia helped me move my luggage, so this is before that. And then this is us, we were in Ueno again. We took pictures, because Saskia, like, she's actually a photographer. I should see what her Instagram is and share it with you guys. Her work one, not her, like, personal one. Oh, I'd have to sign into my other one, hang on. Because what she does is when she studied abroad, she was a graduate student. That's what I was trying to think of. She was a graduate student, and so she like was here as a student, but also like she worked. So what she worked for is she took pictures of like the metal. She likes metal music. She took pictures of like metal bands, and that's what she does for work currently. Actually, maybe not right now anymore, but when she was in Japan, she went and took a bunch of pictures. She went to bunches of concerts. Okay, I have her Instagram. Here, I'll write it. You guys can go follow her if you want. She just takes cool photos of like bands. That's her Instagram if you guys want to follow her. I need to move this back over here. Sorry, I'm blinding everyone again. But yeah, she has a bunch of cool pictures of bands. I don't know if you can see it. Cool band boy with lighting. Very dramatic lighting, because concerts, you gotta have the good lenses. But yeah, so she is standing here taking pictures of all this with like her nice camera, and I'm just here with my phone. Like, I actually brought my nice camera to Japan, but like when I was going around everywhere, I didn't really want to carry it all the time. So I sort of just like took pictures with my phone, which I think is fine because for the most part, like, they turned out okay. I don't think they're really that big of an issue. So they mostly look fine. Sorry, I'm coughing. What else? Okay, so this is Ueno again. This is the same place that had the zoo that I had pictures of before. There's a girl in a kimono. She looks pretty. This is more karaoke. You see those signs, there's literally a karaoke place everywhere. This photo is really like blurry for some reason. I don't know why. But there were pretty birds. Move my mouse out of the way. Flying around. This was you could get those little, you know, those paddle boats that like you paddle like a, you make it paddle by pedaling. Pedal boat, that's what I meant to say. So there were a bunch of like couples in their little pedal boats. They were very cute. This is a shrine in Ueno. I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember the names of most shrines because there's just like a lot of them. There's really a lot. These are not cherry blossoms, but they do look very pretty, and I thought the pink of the flowers went really nice with the blue building behind them. Remember one? I know the Meiji Shrine. The Meiji Shrine is a very big one in Tokyo. It's near Shibuya, but I mean, I think the place is called. No, it's not Meiji. Give me a moment, I'm gonna look up where Meiji Shrine is. Shibuya, it is in Shibuya, okay. Yeah, Meiji. Meiji Jinja. Jinja? This one says Jingu. It's a Shinto shrine. Yeah, Meiji Shrine. There's more stuff to my left. Maybe I should just show you guys the rest of them. We'll wait. But yeah, see the color scheme? They have the color scheme a lot. The jade, green, gold, and red. Some kanji I thought was pretty on a rock. This little building is pretty neat. I like, how does this do this? That's all I want to know. Like, what do they do to the tree to make it grow like that, you know? Isn't that... Don't you want to know? It's curious, that's what it is. This was actual cherry blossoms. This is like they're just starting to blossom. All of these trees have little buds on them, and so I don't think... We didn't go there when they were in full bloom. We just got like little blooms. There's another torii gate. Yeah, I don't know what this shrine's called either. Does it say? I can't read kanji. What are those called? Pagoda? Something like that? Yeah, it's pretty. The little spirit guarding. I thought this was really pretty because the color scheme was kind of different. Because a lot of the shrines in Japan have the same color scheme, but this had like gold and black. And I thought it was really pretty. I slowly get closer. There's a little bell. I wanted to take a picture of shoes to be reminded of who I was there with. It's Saskia again with her nice camera. I should text her. These are, I think these are tangerines, perhaps, or oranges, one or the other. They're kind of the same. That was a nice tree. And this is Ueno Park still. They have a bunch of museums here. Like there was the art museum that had the Munch collaboration, a bunch of other ones. I should get my headphone in so I can listen to some smooth jazz again. I'm just sitting here having to listen to my own voice really loud. There, much more calming. Oops, I forgot I had mascara on, so I just started really rubbing my eye. Wow! My Mountain Dew's gone, so we have to drink water again, which is probably better since I'm talking non-stop. That one's really blurry. These again are not cherry blossoms, but they're still pretty. They apparently bloom sooner than cherry blossoms because they were all bloomed while the cherry blossoms were not. This is Saskia and I. Hi, AK. We are here. This is Saskia making me take a picture of her taking a picture of a pigeon. Because Saskia loves birds. She really loves birds. She has 2 birds. Or 2? I think 2. She has 2 birds. So she was like, will you take a picture of me taking a picture of a pigeon? And I was like, I mean, I guess, yeah. So we took that one, and then the pigeons, they're congregating. The pigeons are here. Cute, yeah. She wanted me to take a picture. You can tell though, look, you can tell she likes metal music. Look at her. She got the fashion and everything, the leather jacket. She's funny. I should text her though. Where is this? I think this is Ikebukuro. This is what's her name? Yana. It's Yana. Her name is Yana. It's the same name as Maria's girlfriend. She's from Austria. We don't talk anymore, really. I think I messaged her once, but I think she deleted her Line account, so we can't, like, I don't know how else to get in contact with her. So, she was, like, my friend in Japanese class, though. She was, like, the one that I talked to. This was Krispy Kreme Sesame Street donuts. Look at that smile. What do you mean? Don't look at it. Yeah, so we got the Sesame Street donuts. So I wasn't going to buy them, but okay. So when I took the train to school, I'd get out, and instead of going above ground, I'd just walk down this really long underground tunnel hallway thing. Because I knew the path. Above ground, I didn't know my way to school. I only knew my way to school from the path, like, that I was shown. Probably cost a lot. I don't remember how much they cost. But I kept walking by them, going to school and from school. I was like, I'm doing it. I'm buying it, okay? So one of the days that I brought a bunch of money with me, I got it. Or, like, more money than usual. Because at the school cafeterias... Oh my god, that's another thing I should talk about. You know how, like, college cafeterias, like, they're alright, but it's sort of, like, not... Like, for how much it is, it should be yummier. Japanese, like, the university I was at, the food is, like, $2 or $3, and it's high quality. Like, it's so good. So I'd only bring a few coins. Oh, also, that's a tip. If you ever go to Japan, either buy a coin purse there or have somewhere like you can carry a bunch of coins, because you're gonna get a ton of them. Instead of a dollar bill, you will get a dollar coin, essentially. It's about $1 when you convert it. Yeah, you get a ton of coins. What's up? Hi, Soul. How are you? I'm sharing pictures from Japan. This is Sesame Street donuts that I bought one time. Do I plan on going back? Never to live. I was not a fan of living in Japan. That's why I only stayed there 6 months. I was supposed to stay the whole year. Why? The biggest reason is probably because, and obviously this is going to be different, like, for people that are more outgoing than me, but I'm not very outgoing. I'm very shy. So, like, I don't go out of my way to talk to people, and neither do the majority of Japanese people. So, like, I only really interacted with my foreigner friends. So learning Japanese was pretty hard because I was just in a classroom still. No one really spoke Japanese to me outside of the classroom because I was with all the foreigners and like they all knew English. So like English was the common language. Even like people from Germany and everywhere, English was the common language. So like I just spoke English. And then when you're out and about, you don't like, it's helpful to know Japanese, but I was at a level where if I go back, I'll be more outgoing. No, I won't. I promise you I will not. But I think also one of the biggest things, this is kind of a serious topic, so sorry if that's sensitive to anyone. I apologize. We'll set trigger warning for anyone listening. I had to ride a train every day to go to school. And I'd say probably at least once a week you'd hear about someone jumping in front of the train, either by like your train getting delayed or like hearing about it somewhere else. And that wasn't really the best for like my mental health. Like hearing about that all the time was kind of sad. So that part I definitely didn't like either. That was probably, like, at the time I was there, that was probably the biggest reason. How many times did I hear it? Me personally, like with my train getting delayed, only one time, but you hear about it more often than that. I think, like I said, like once a week, probably. But the one time that I heard about it, it's really sad. All they say is, they get on the announcement and they say, like, I couldn't understand it all because I can't speak Japanese that well. I'm like baby Japanese. I pick up like a word here or there. But all they say is like, oh, there's been an accident that has delayed the train. And you're like, oh, shoot, something's wrong with the train. No, they literally meant that someone jumped in front of it. It wasn't like a problem with the train. So that's very sad, and something that, like, if you plan on living in Japan or visiting for longer than a little bit, you need to be aware of that, because it's something that happens quite often. Which, yeah, it's really sad. But, well, I'll talk about that later when I show my Korea pictures, but one of the things I liked a lot more about Korea, at least in Seoul, like comparing the capitals, in Seoul, a lot of the train stations are subway stations. So what they did to combat that is they literally just have like a wall that has sliding glass doors. So the train gets here, it stops moving, the doors open, and so do the train doors. And then they close when it's ready to start moving. That wasn't at every station in Seoul, but quite a few of them, which I thought was a lot better. My station near my dorms didn't have anything. It was just like open air. So yeah, if you ever plan on going to Japan for like an extended period of time, you need to know about that and keep that in mind. I feel like I watched a lot of videos about that, and like I knew the suicide rate in Japan is high, like pretty high compared to a lot of developed countries, although I think America is getting pretty high too. But Japan, like I knew it was high, but I didn't know that was what happened. Obviously. But yeah, that's a very sad thing that happens, that I feel like tourists that don't stay there that long don't really experience. Were people nice to me? Yeah, for the people that interacted with me, they were nice, but like it was hard to tell if they were being nice because you're taught, like in Japan, no one really, like I wouldn't say they don't show what they're feeling, but they don't cause any problems for the most part. So as a foreigner, you could probably be like really annoying them and they'd probably just be like, oh, you shouldn't say that. Like they wouldn't yell at you or anything. Not that I was causing any problems, but the nicest dude, the dude, he always came up and moved the things and crane games for me. That was very nice. The people, I had one class where I had, no, wait, I had two classes where I was with Japanese students. But the university, I'm pretty sure most of it is taught in English. Sorry, I've been talking a lot. I'm like winded. So Avril, my one French friend I made, she passed out one time on the train. Oops, sorry. I just dropped something. So she, like, I noticed she was like swaying, but I thought she was just swaying with the train and like looking at her phone. And then I look over and I notice, I'm like, are you okay? And I touched her, and then she just sort of like slid to the ground, and I was like, because, like I said, I spoke baby Japanese, so if she like passed out and needed to go to the hospital, I'd have no idea how to get her there. I'd probably just like repeatedly say byoin, byoin, like hospital, hospital, because I wouldn't know how to say it. But these two Japanese ladies, they were like old ladies, like just these small tiny old ladies. They got up immediately and they were like, does she want the seat? And I was like, yes. And then they grabbed each of her arms and like helped her off the train. And they were like, is she a friend of yours? And I was like, oh yeah, she's a friend of mine. Like, I could understand that. I understood tomodachi, which means friend. So I was like, oh, they're asking if she's my friend. I was like, yes. But then by the time we got to the station attendant person, she had come to, and she's like, oh, I'm fine. And she speaks pretty fluent Japanese, so she talked to them and thanked them and stuff. But I was like, oh, bless those old ladies, otherwise I wouldn't have known what to do. But yeah, I'd say generally people in Japan are very nice. One time, I'm trying to think of other interactions I had. I didn't have too many, because like I said, I feel like lots of Japanese people are like me, where they're very shy and won't like talk to you out of the way. Thank you, old ladies. Yes, they were so nice. So other interactions, I attempted to make friends on like dating apps and stuff like that. One dude was like, just straight up immediately was like, sex, and I was like, no. And then I stopped using that. I was like, oh, okay, so they don't want foreigner friends, they just want sex. Got it. Where did I stay? My dorm was in Saitama. I almost said Shinjuku again. My dorm was in Saitama, which is very close to Ikebukuro, which is like, that's like one of the main stations in Tokyo. But yeah, I didn't make many Japanese friends. My friend Valma and we tried to go to a club one time. It was like a children's volunteer club where you hang out with the kids, and like all the members were very nice but couldn't speak English that well except for one girl, so we felt bad. We sort of like burdened her the whole time, but like all of them, they definitely seemed like awkward and unsure of what to do with us there, so we went once and then we were like, oh, we're no longer interested. It was really awkward. But we thought that'd be a good way to like practice our Japanese, because Valma had like the same level Japanese as me essentially. But yeah, I don't know. It was really hard to like meet Japanese friends being shy. But if you're outgoing and you're gonna live in Japan, I'm sure you'll love it. You'll make tons of Japanese friends. Like if you watch Japanese vloggers, like so many vloggers that live in Japan like love it to pieces and love it more than like anywhere. But yeah, I don't know. And it's not like I hate Japan. What I told my mom afterwards, because when they came to visit me, I went around Kyoto and parts of Tokyo as a tourist. Like we went around and like visited touristy spots. I really loved Japan as a tourist. I just wasn't so much a fan of actually living there. Like I was very lonely, and I'd go out to dinner a lot with Maria, but when I didn't go out to dinner with Maria, I like either didn't eat or I ate like crap. I just would stay in my dorm the entire day and eat crap and play Overwatch the entire time, because I made friends on Overwatch. That's a funny story. I met friends because I tried to play Overwatch on Asia servers, but no one spoke the same language. It was all just a bunch of different languages, everyone not quite playing as a team, even a little. So what I did is when I was in Japan, I swapped it so that I was playing on American servers, which when you're in Japan, it attaches you to C servers, so like Singapore, Australia, all around that area, I think. I think less likely Australia. It was more Singapore in that area. I think Australia you'd find, depending on the time of day, sometimes you'd get put with the Australian people. Elmo, yes. Elmo Krispy Kreme. But yeah, so I made friends, and Hybe is her name. I should talk to her. I haven't talked to her in a while. We started talking. She was like, "Oh my god, your Diva's so good." I was like, "Oh, thanks. Your Mercy's great." And so we became friends and started playing. And then afterwards, I was like, "Oh yeah, I was playing on Japanese servers, but then like no one could understand each other, and it seemed like everyone was like worse than like the rank should be." So I went to C servers, and she's like, "That's exactly what I did. Call her right now?" "No, it's really early in the morning." "What game?" "Overwatch." Not Japanese servers, just Asian servers. But so we both swapped to connect to C servers because we both were like, heck, Asian servers. Oh no? Yeah. But yeah, so I made friends through Overwatch, and so like any day I didn't go out with Maria or do anything, I just didn't do anything and just stayed. And C servers were better than Asian servers. Sukhoi. That's what the man said when I got my Eevee out of my Crane game. Overwatch, yes. What about it? But yeah, that was when I used to play tank. That was before role queue, where I would just play whatever role I was left with. And that's how I met Hybe. I met a few other people, but she was the only one I ever really talked to outside of that. I had sort of a falling out with other people that were like in our group because they were just kind of annoying and mean. So, hi. Hi, Ash. Okay. Oh, we're at the point where my family is here. Look how stupid his face looks. That's my oldest brother. So we lived in, as you can see, this is a traditional style Japanese home, and right outside of that was a little, that's not Tube, by the way, that's my other brother. But outside of the little traditional styled home that we stayed in for our Airbnb was this tiny little shrine. And it's kind of dark out, so that's why my picture's bad. He looks wholesome. Okay, this is Tokyo Skytree. It lights up. Where did I stay? Where was this? Where the heck's Skytree? I'll look up where Skytree is real quick. Skytree. Oh, it's Tokyo. Wait, oh no. It says Sumida City. Sumida. It looks nice. Yeah, this one's nice. The other tower that's famous in Japan is the one that's stylized to look like the Eiffel Tower. But this one would light up every once in a while to this pretty rainbow color. Oh, there's the shrine outside our Airbnb during the day. This is Asakusa. Asakusa. Oh wow, that is, look, a tall Japanese boy. The rarity. That was mean. No, I'm just tall, that's my problem. Japanese boys are an okay height, I'm just tall, so like all Japanese boys were like the same height or slightly shorter than me for the most part. Anytime I saw, where am I? I'm taking the picture, how can I be in it? I took a few selfies though. You want to see Japan lore? I literally look the same. My hair is about the same length as a lot of the pictures. Okay, I want to go back though to Skytree because, oh actually, oh no, this is from Skytree. Oh wait, oh, I'll just show the rest of these right now. the top of... I don't remember. At the top of... Was it at Skytree? I think it might... Sorry, I hiccuped. I think it might have been next to Skytree. My throat's starting to hurt from talking so much. Oh god, I caught it. So, there was a Kirby cafe, and I really wanted to go to it, but the wait was really long, so we didn't end up going. We did go to the store part, though, and I got a cute little... a cute little dude. What's his name again? Waddle Dee. That's his name. Little Waddle Dee. He's got his little hat. His little waiter outfit. He's very cute. The most interesting thing about Japan? I don't know. The history and culture is interesting. Okay, this was not from the Kirby Cafe. I actually got this in Kuji? Is that the name? Gotcha? Gotcha. I think it's Gotcha. I'll look it up. I think that's what I'm trying. Gotcha. Gotcha. No, Gotcha's the little thing, the little orbs that come out. Yeah, they give you capsule toys. It is slightly squishy. I don't want to push them too hard because I've already messed up the bottom a little. Like, this is starting to pop out. But, so I got this, maybe it is Kuji. It's essentially a lottery. Not really like a lottery like, oh, you can win money. But you buy like a ticket, and depending on what ticket you get a certain prize. This was like the second best prize you could have gotten in this special thing. And look what it does. He lights up! He's beautiful! Yeah, this was not at the Kirby Cafe though. This was just randomly, I won it with my good luck. It was like the second best prize. I'm glad I didn't get the first prize because I'm pretty sure it was a huge plushie, and like, how would I have gotten that home? I have no idea. And then this is my other thing. I won this in a crane game. It's a little chef. He has a chocolate and he's making a face. He's cute. Yeah, the culture is really nice. My favorite thing overall about Japan is convenience stores. Mothman, what do you mean? Convenience stores are amazing. I don't know why America doesn't really have as good of a thing like that. America was just like, no. Yeah, convenience stores are great. Vending machines are really nice. What is happening? I had bunches of notifications, sorry. Oh, I should put my jazz back on. Okay, yeah, but Tokyo Skytree. There was a Kirby Cafe. It was amazing. I quite enjoyed it. We shall continue with the pictures. Oh yeah, the Shrine in the Day. Okay, yeah, Asakusa. Asakusa is really cool. It had a lot of cool shrine stuff. Like the giant thing. Kirby. No, he's mine. Oh, there's me, Ash. It's a me and my brother, Lisa, his girlfriend, and my mama. It is us. You can see my entire family and also my brother's girlfriend. We're very white. Yes, I already said it's not YouTube. Yeah, Asakusa had a very pretty, I don't know what that's called, like this thing. They had like a giant one of these. That was the famous point of Asakusa. Photography. Look at that, it's very nice. That one, the sun is being mean to me. This is a very important picture. Hang on, I have to click escape to zoom in. This woman had her cat in a stroller. Oh, I saw it and I was like, that's the life I want to lead one day. That'll be me. I love how the cat is literally just hanging out. That's amazing. It is just a fluff. Yeah, she is a cat lady. So I took the picture. I like the cat just kind of like looking at me. Oh, I zoomed in on that poor person's butt. I'm sorry. I was just looking at a cat, not at your butt. But yeah, this is a saksa. A lot of pretty stuff. Fish. More fish. Ooh. My seat made a weird noise. I thought the koi were very pretty. Yes, koi are so pretty. They're so vibrant. Yeah, this is saksa. We're inside like the shrine right now, and this is looking out. This is the main gate that my first pictures were at. Look at how many people though. So many. Oh, that's my mom. Yeah, the smoke from the little Abby? I think my cat wants out of the basement. Hang on. The smoke's from an incense thing though. Nothing's on fire, don't worry. Oh, you heard her. I was just coming to let her in. Okay, I'm back. As soon as I went to let my cat up, my mom was there, so I did not need to let the cat out because my mom let the cat out. I know, Soul. I was gonna let her out. Did you guys hear her scream? She was all the way at the top of the stairs, just screaming. Okay, we're back. I think we're still in Asakusa. Asakusa. My mom was hilarious trying to say Asakusa. Like, we had to say it so many times. She was like, Asakusa. And I was like, yes, but faster. Asakusa. I'm pretty sure what's happening right now is they're taking a picture into a store because there is a ridiculous Trump sign or something. Like a caricature of him, like a mean caricature. So they took a picture of it, and I took a picture of them taking a picture of it. Look at this. She's so disgusted that he's taking a picture. Do you see her face? She's like, foreigners. But yeah, this was a little shopping center, I think, in Asakusa. Ooh. The Fukusa Fox for Asakusa. This is a nice picture. Those are cherry blossoms. I don't know what the little tower behind it is, but I thought the colors went really well together. It is a pink tree. It's sakura. Cherry blossoms. And then this one's really nice because they're in their kimonos. I thought they looked really pretty. I think they're asking that man to take a picture. I had a very exciting moment this day because someone asked, this group of girls asked me in Japanese, can you take a picture? And I was like, oh my god, I understood what they just said. And I was like, yeah, I'll take a picture. So I took a picture of a bunch of cute girls posing in front of the tower. That one's cherry blossoms on both sides. Yeah, the 2 times that I distinctly recall, like, fully understanding what someone said to me in Japanese, I was so excited. The other time I was at a convenience store and he asked, do you want this heated up? And I was like, yes, I do. Because I was just so excited that I understood. I'm so nice. Would you not stop and take pictures for someone? I mean, I was just a tourist. I was already taking pictures with my phone of random things, so I figured, why not? I'll take a picture of you. They were happy. They said thank you in English. It was very cute. Oh, that's something that happens in Japan, too. If you'd absolutely take pictures for someone. Yeah, they looked cute. They were posing. They wanted their day out pictures. What was I saying? Oh, if you are not Asian, Hydrate again. Okay. If you are not Asian, they automatically assume you speak English. They will come up to you attempting to speak English, and even if you don't speak English, they just assume you do, because like, oh, white person, English speaker. It's kind of funny. That's, oh my gosh, I just remembered a creepy conversation that Maria and I had one time. Some old man came up to us and was like, oh, you speak English? And we were like, yeah. And I wasn't really responding to him because I don't like strangers, so I don't really just like talk to people. I mean, those girls that asked me to take a picture were strangers, but like they were girls my age, so I was like, oh yeah. Excited. But this was like some older man, and he just started talking to us, and then Maria kept responding to him. She's like, oh yeah, I'm Finnish, but she's American. And he was like, oh, America. I was like, yep. And then he said something about how like she was just his type, and we were like, let's get out of here. So we very quickly were like, hey, we got somewhere to go, bye. Yeah, he was creepy. But what Maria said to me, because, yeah, run, honestly. What Maria said to me, though, is she's, I wouldn't say, like, obese or anything. But she's weighs more than me, obviously, because I'm absolutely tiny. And she said to me, she was like, usually when people say that to bigger girls, it's like a sexual, like, oh yeah, I like curvy girls type of thing. And I was like, you know what, you're right. That is usually what people mean when they're like, oh, you're just my type, or like, I love thick girls kind of thing. So yeah, when he said that, we were both like, so we just kind of left. Yeah, but him talking to us, that reminded me of another kind of strange Japanese thing. It doesn't happen that often, but like enough that like you notice it. Japanese people will sometimes just come up to you and like talk to you in English because they want to practice their English, which is fine. Like I understand wanting to make English friends, but I like distinctly remember someone saying, "Oh, English," and I was like, yes, I do in fact speak English. Like, he didn't even stop to talk to me. He just like yelled that as he walked by. I was like, that's exactly what I was like, Abby. You're right. She's funny. Yeah, he was just like, English. And I was like, okay. Are you coming up here? Nope, she's got the zoomies. She's gone. But yeah, that's something that happens in Japan sometimes. It's a little bit strange. This is me and Lisa. This is us. We're heading to Odaiba again. He'd probably get mad if I show that picture for too long, so we're just gonna keep going. But yeah, we were on like a little ferry boat, and the boat took us from wherever the heck we were just then to Odaiba. So it's a little... Abby, what? Why are you screaming? She probably doesn't even know herself. But so yeah, I took some pictures on the water. I'm like squinting hard in this picture. This is us after. That's what it looked like on the outside. That was our little boat we were in. It was a little like ferry with a bunch of windows. I wish my hair, I'm not used to my hair like not being tucked behind my ear. Maybe I'll just tuck it behind my ear and act like I'm wearing my headset right now. What are you doing? You have the zoomies? What's up? What's up? You investigating? Jamie! Hi! I was talking about you before because she's running again. I forgot that I got this in a crane game. It's a little hedgehog. I forgot. Look, he has a little crown. What is your problem? What are you doing? Sonic, my cat? Or the hedgehog? Because my cat is kind of Sonic right now too, just saying. I could give it to you. Actually, oh my god! Abby! Be careful! She just got caught on like my headset wire and yanked it. Me yelling, or did like it make a noise? Because I didn't really hear whatever noise she made. What? Why are you staring at me with demon eyes? What? The webcam moved? Oh. Yeah, it was that. Yeah. My cat got caught on wires because she's being a maniac right now. And she's got the zoomies. So that was my cat. At least she didn't actually get like really tangled and completely knock it off though. I would have been a little bit mad at her, and that would have been a lot louder. She had done that. But yeah, this is the little boat we were on. This is a view from a restaurant we were in. We got kontatsu because I told them kontatsu is amazing. Which it is. Kontatsu is so good. If Christ compels you. My cat needs an exorcism right now. Oh! She's in her beanbag like a normal cat right now. You're jealous? No, don't be jealous. It's fine. I'm just gonna... Love this music. I thought it was too awkward to have no sound, and I didn't want EDM lo-fi or... I don't remember what the other option was, but all the ones I kept finding were like EDM, non-copyright music, and I was like, I don't like EDM. I don't want that in the background. Ooh, this place is pretty. So romantic, yes, we're on a nice dinner date. This was, what is this called? I don't remember what this place was called, but it's like an interactive art exhibit, essentially. So it was a bunch of fun lights and stuff. There might be pictures I didn't mean to add to the flash drive. Oh, I forgot to bring this downstairs. This little lizard here moving around, you got a coloring book page and you colored it, and then they scanned it into their system, and then you could find your little dude on the ground walking around. Isn't that so cool? So yeah, that's my little lizard that I drew. I made, so I could find him, I made a little green stripe so like he'd be easily identifiable. Ooh, wait, hang on. I'm gonna turn the volume down because you don't need it. It's probably just people being loud in the background. Look, he crawls. Look at him. That's my lizard. My little boy, all grown up. Oh, this was funny. Someone had drawn a Pikachu jellyfish, and I thought it was very humorous. I also like this demon looking thing down here. But yeah, so it was just like a giant art exhibit with a bunch of different things you could walk through and stuff. This is me. As you can see, I'm wearing the same sweatshirt that I wore in like a ton of the pictures you saw before because that's my favorite sweatshirt. There's my mama. This room was the coolest room. It's so pretty. So there was just a bunch of hanging lanterns and they changed colors. Isn't it pretty? That's me attempting to take a selfie. I know, I look awkward. I don't take mirror selfies. My hair is very close to the same length though. It's like a couple inches longer. I need a haircut. There's me being awkward. We love awkwardness. There's my mom. She's cute. Oh, this is me just spinning. Ooh. Japanese girl also spinning. Yeah, oh god, my eyeballs. Don't look at that. Looking down. Yeah, this thing was weird. It's like rows of lights strung up. There's me, Lisa, my mama, looking so cool. The lights on her hair looked so neat. I was like, oh, Mom, let me take a picture. But yeah, this place was really neat. Oh, this room was cool. If you stood there, the butterflies would start like coming out of your body, wherever your body was. I don't know how they maybe they had like a heat sensor or something so you could tell where the human was. But yeah, the butterflies would like sprout out of you. Oh, fun fact. There is a K-pop group that did a Japanese song and they filmed the music video here. And I was like, watching the music video, I was like, oh wow, pretty. And then I was like, wait a second. I've been there. I was like, oh, that's crazy. It's really cool. The video has a lot of cool effects because of this place. This room is kind of spooky. These were like men, like in old-timey war outfits and stuff. They look like ghosts. This room was cool. It was a bunch of lights that did like, you know the light show things that happens? They like wiggle around. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, it was so cool. I thought the colors were really pretty here. And that's a better picture where you can actually see like what's happening. So there were lights that came out of the wall and they sort of just like wiggled around. It looked really neat. Oh, is Kev here? Kev! Kev, come back! I don't think Kev is here. It's okay. Maybe I'll show it to him later. But this is the Gundam doing its light show at night. You see? It changes colors and stuff. Ooh. I think it does like the Gundam, one of the themes. I don't know. I'm not gonna play the music though, because I imagine it's probably loud. Yeah, it changes colors and that's about it. It's pretty neat. But it's giant. This Ferris wheel's also giant. And now we're at the Sunshine City Aquarium. So yeah, the Sunshine City place that I was talking about earlier that has the Pokemon Center, the mall also has an aquarium in it, which is kind of crazy. So these are a bunch of birds looking up. Didn't it flip people off? The Gundam. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Penguin. Look, otters! We love otters. Oh, this is a video. They were wiggling. Look at them in their little hammock. The Otter Squad. Yeah, that's them. Look at them go. They were wiggling. Penguin. I was gonna delete this picture earlier and then I realized like why I took this picture. I caught the sea lion going by. I didn't even notice. This is a little man in the rock. He peeping out. A stingray. This picture is really cool. You can literally see the blood. Maybe some people would find that gross and not cool, but I think it's pretty cool. No shark dude. Fishies. Some of these pictures are really bad because the fish are moving. The jellyfish pictures turned out really well though. The lighting is cool. Because they had like different colored lights behind a lot of the jellyfish. That's my mom looking really excited. So I got a bunch of pictures of jellyfish. That's a picture of Lisa taking a picture of jellyfish. That's a video, they just wiggle. It's not that exciting. Little squid. Starfish. What are those things called? Cuttlefish? This one is iguana. He's right there. The iguana loves lounging. These fish were really neat. You could like literally see their skeletons through their bodies. Which again, some people might just find gross and not neat, but I find it cool. I don't remember what this is. Maybe I can zoom in and remember. Oh, it's a crab. It's a little crab. Look at him. Hanging out in his little crab hole. An ocelotl. Little crab. He's hanging out. Ocelotls are so weird looking. Like, they're literally like little blubbery looking dudes. They just go. That's a something. Zoom in. They're weird, but I love them. They are weird. A little lizard. Oh, froggy. This guy was so neat. He was like posing for us, and you can like really see his scales. Or, I don't know if they're scales. Do lizards have scales? Yeah, but look, see, he's cheesing. These are other little lizard dudes eating clams, I think. Look at how happy he is. Yes, I love food. They're so cute, they are. I know this isn't very exciting because like you can see these at other aquariums, but listen, just remember it's an aquarium in Japan. Oh, this place is actually cool though. This tank with the penguins was like on the edge of the building and like curved, so you could see all the buildings passed through the aquarium thing that the penguins swam in, which was really neat. There's my mom and I eating burgers. I think this restaurant was called Blockhouse or something like that. And they were hamburgers except it was Kobe beef. So they were pretty expensive. Not too bad, but still like you wouldn't be able to just get them for like fast food type stuff. But yeah, that's the one place I had Kobe beef because that's probably cheaper than going and getting like a whole slab. We just got little hamburgers instead. My mom made me laugh, so that's me looking weird. Mama Lynn, yes. My mom said I should tell you guys the joke that she said where, oh, she was so stressed that I was in Japan that she went gray. But it was just she decided to stop going to get her hair colored because like it was too expensive, so she just let her hair grow out. Oh, this is the Meiji Shrine. The Meiji Shrine is so pretty. Oh, that's me. There's me. There's me and the mama. We get the same little cheek wrinkles when we smile. You see? I got my sorry. I combined words and I made a bad one. So, I'm sorry. Cheek wrinkles. Oh my god. Whew. Erase that from your memories. I didn't misspeak and say a bad slur on accident, okay? Cheek wrinkles. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Did my music end? Yeah, we got through the jazz playlist. Cheek wrinkles. That's really hard. Never try to say that fast. You'll say something you don't want to say. Oh shoot, my mom's giving away my location. Not really, but she was wearing. I think you guys already knew what state I was in. But yes, this is Meiji. Oh, we're no longer at Meiji Shrine. You've got a playlist. What is it? You don't want to listen to jazz anymore? You missed it? What, me accidentally saying a slur? Okay, I was trying to say cheek wrinkles, and I accidentally combined the beginning vowel of wrinkles into cheek. So I kind of almost, no, not kind of almost, I like mostly did accidentally say that slur while I was trying to say cheek wrinkles. It's dangerous is what it is. I see, that's why I shouldn't have cheek wrinkles from your fellow Asian. It was a slip of the tongue. Do you remember, I don't know if I ever told you, but you know what the fancy spoons are now? You're right. Hi, Angel. How are you? Oh, we're getting to the Studio Ghibli Museum, though. Djibouti. Oh, but before that, so we weren't allowed to go because you have to like sign up for a certain time slot to get into the Studio Ghibli Museum. You're good. How am I? I am also good. I've been talking more than like I normally do, so my throat is like starting to feel it. What if I don't have my voice tomorrow? I think I'll be fine. But this was when we actually saw fully bloomed cherry blossoms. So the sakura trees were very in bloom. This is... Hydrate? Okay. This picture... Hang on, let me get rid of my notifications so you can see it without it being covered by them. This picture has been my picture on my screensaver since I've been in Japan. My phone, like, sometimes it takes really bad pictures, you know? But sometimes it gets pictures like this where the depth of field is absolutely beautiful. So like this is really in focus and then the other cherry blossoms are blurry behind it and then blurry in front of it. I'm quite proud of this picture. And then this is me editing it a little bit because I wanted to make it a little bit softer looking for my phone screensaver. So that's all that is. I just made it softer. That's about it. There's me. There's me again with the cherry blossoms. You're back, Kev? For how long? I have something to show you, but each time I've called to you, you've disappeared. Here's this, Kev. Remember I told you that I saw one in Japan? I called you twice because I ran into things and I was like, oh, Kev! Yeah, there's the giant Snorlax. There's also, let me lock my face again. Where is it? Was it before or after that? I think... Where is it? You did your homework and finally ate? Nice! It would have to be around here. Is it after the museum? There it is. Oops. Where's the sound? Okay, this is the little light show that the Gundam does. That's what I was talking about before, where at night it'll flash and do a light show. Yeah, look at him go. I think this is the theme, it was just really loud. Yeah, so it lights up. Yes, that's where we were. We were at Cherry Blossom Me. This one's nicer than this one, just saying. There's me and my mama. Me and my mama again. The whole tree. Oh, I didn't make it full screen. There's me taking a picture of someone taking a picture again. I don't know why I like doing that. I do it quite a lot. Like, I take a picture of people taking pictures. Why does he look so awkward? That's my brother and Lisa. Okay, but yeah, here we are, the Studio Ghibli Museum. Ear? What about ear? The little thing, the thing. Ooh, I have him somewhere. Where is he? There he is. The castle in the sky. The little guy from it. And I have a little figurine of him. He's very cute. And I love him. Shira! Yeah, that movie is a really good movie. A good Studio Ghibli movie. There's me with him because I was excited. Here's me. I think my brother took too long to take this picture, so I made an upset face, and then I'm pouting. So, I don't know what was going on here, but I was very upset to be posing with this block. I wanted to take the picture, and then maybe they said I looked weird, so I made a face and then stood back up. You like my outfit? You mean my non-matching blacks? Not the same shade of blacks. You've only seen Princess Mononoke, but you want to watch more? Castle in the Sky is really good. You should watch that one. I think it's one of their... Is it one of their earliest? It might be, but it's pretty good. Castle in the Sky. I think Princess Mononoke might be my favorite, other than... Like, Spirited Away is really good, too. What other one do I like? Oh! There's the ones you've heard are great. This one's not as... Like, people... I don't think people love it as much because it's not as, like, action-packed. But I really like Whispers of the Heart. Your favorite was Valley of the Wind? Is that the Nausicaa one? Nausicaa? However you say that one? With the giant bugs? I think that one's in my box set. Wait a second. His head's backwards. What are you doing? Why is your head backwards? What are you... That is the giant bug one? Okay. Yeah, that one's good. I like that one. But I like... My favorite, I think, is Whispers of the Heart, and that's because the girl in it is... She's a writer, and so I really like her, because I used to write a lot. And it's cute. She's doing bad in school because she's decided she needs to write a book. So she, like, spends a really long time writing a book, and there's a romance plot. That's really cute, too. But I like it more because she's a writer, and I think it's neat. But that one's not as, like, action fantasy. That's just, like, real life. Castle in the Sky is their first movie? I thought so. But yeah, this little guy is from their first movie, and I thought that one's really good, I think. But so a giant statue of him is at the top of the Studio Ghibli Museum, which I think is really neat. That picture. This is looking down. Okay, this is literally me taking a picture while on the toilet, because I thought the door in the bathroom was really pretty. Look at it though, it has a nice little window and the handle's cute too. This is my cute little backpack I bought in Korea. Yeah, that's me though. I'll be on the toilet and I'm like, oh, pretty door. Take a picture. This little eggnog door. Egg door knob. I mean, girls use the bathroom? Yeah, it's crazy. I know, isn't that little thing so cute? I thought it was adorable, so I took a picture. Flower. This is like in Tokyo. We were heading to an art museum because Lisa really likes art. She got... What did she get a degree in? Did she get a degree in art? I think teaching art is her degree, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. But she likes art. She likes art museums. Oh, there's Tokyo Tower. From afar. This is a nice view. So you guys saw this picture earlier, except it was nighttime, so it was lit up more. But yeah, it's me. It looks like the Eiffel Tower, except different colors and smaller. I believe. But it looks really nice. But this is literally the view from the art museum, which, like, we don't like art that much. So, like, everyone else besides Lisa was really excited. We were like, oh my god, the view. Took a picture of my mom. This one of my brother where he's taking a picture, I think looks really nice. Like, the shadows coming in look really cool. But I took a picture of my mom looking out. I thought this was cool because of the way the road curves and, like, sort of you lead your eye. I don't know. I took photography class in high school. This was a neat little art thing. It was just like a wave. It was very calming, like, to just look at. You just sat there. It didn't move, but it was just neat. This one's by far my favorite part of the entire art exhibit besides the view. These are all little ceramic cats. So someone who really liked cats made a cat Olympics. Isn't that amazing? Holy shit, I know. They're all ceramic cats, like so many of them. And then we have the funny little cats with their gold medals over here. And then in German, for some reason, a sentence. I think it's I something the cat the bell? I don't know. Yeah, cute little cats. It was funny. What the heck does his shirt say? Does it say bistro? No, it doesn't. This was a random painting that I thought was neat because I like the little dot things. What are those called? Dumpster, are you still here? What are the dots? It said Bristol. Oh, okay, yeah. And then I made sure I took a picture of everyone looking at a painting because I felt it was necessary to have a picture of people admiring paintings. This is Lisa looking very excited with a replica of the Thinker. These are two monkeys that made me really sad because they're using the animals for like street performance purposes. But they're still monkeys. So they're cute. I don't remember where we were here, but we were trying to go to a restaurant with Saskia and then it ended up being traffic cone. Oh, you right. Then it ended up being like we would have had to wait like an hour, so we had to hunt down somewhere else to eat that was Korean barbecue, and it took us a really long time, but we finally found a Korean barbecue place elsewhere. It was really expensive, but it was delicious. This picture is because this was when we took the last train. Do you see? Last train at 11:52 for Oshiage. We got the last train. We did it. We were cool. Holy shit. Yeah, like my whole other time in Japan, I never was on the last train. I know I'm repeating myself, but whoa. In Japan, though, like if you don't catch that train, you're just kind of like screwed wherever you are. But what we were doing is, okay, so when we went to Kyoto, we didn't want to have to take our entire, like all of our luggage that we would have taken on the plane. So Saskia was nice enough to let us keep all our, sorry, there was something on my headphone. She let us keep all of our suitcases at her dorm. So this was like our final trip, taking the last suitcase to her dorm, and we caught the last train. Like if we were later than that, we would have been stuck. We would have been like, hey Saskia, we don't have anywhere to go. Yeah, so we caught the last train and we got back to our Airbnb, thankfully. Holy, I know, bless her, honestly, that it was super nice. That was another reason why my mom and my brother were like, no, we're paying for you when we went out to dinner, because we were like, you were nice enough to let us keep our luggage here instead of having to pay to keep it at a train station. Because you could pay, I'm pretty sure you can pay and keep them places a couple days in the train stations, but it's like $20 a night or something like that to hold your luggage. So she saved us quite a bit of money. Probably more than the meal even was. Here's a bullet train. We went to Kyoto taking a bullet train. Here's my brother being excited with his Kirin beer. Okay, so these pictures are kind of bad because I'm in a bullet train. It's going very fast. And I was taking them out the window. But I saw things and I had to take pictures, right? I don't know. Like fields, when you're in central Tokyo, you don't see fields like this. Excited about Kieran? No. He was just excited, so I had to take the picture for him. Here's my mama and I. Here's Travis and Lisa. We'll just speed through. Oh! This is a little banana cake thing. It looks like a little giraffe. Oh! He was probably excited about the drinking in public. You're right. That's probably why he was cheesing. Yeah, in Japan you can drink in public. You can just... What food was there? In Japan? In general, you mean? All sorts of food. They have, like, places everywhere. There's lots of Chinese places, lots of Korean places. Japanese food, obviously, because you're in Japan. Like sushi and ramen and stuff. My favorite Japanese food's probably tonkatsu. I love tonkatsu, like, a lot. It's so good. The sauce, whatever sauce it is that they make with it, like, to put on the chicken is so yummy. And so is the sauce. Like, they give you cabbage with it usually, and that's delicious. Chilling in the train. Ooh, look at that. It's Fuji-san. Mount Fuji. Okay, so this picture is really blurry, but I actually really love it because I unintentionally was a super good photographer, because if you start here, it leads your eyes down the wires and then up the mountain. Like, if I had managed to take this with a nice camera and if it wasn't blurry, it'd be like an incredible picture. And I can't believe that I got this picture in the bullet train. I think I did have to crop it a little bit, like right here, to make this perfectly in the corner. But it looks so, it's neat. That was the only time that I saw Mount Fuji. Because we didn't go like hiking up it or anything. Hydrate? Okay, okay. But yeah, so we got to see that passing by in our bullet train on the way to Kyoto. Did I edit it? I think I brightened it because this is a little dark. So beautiful. I know, it's so nice. I love, like, the way the snow sort of like branches down it is really neat. There's it again. That one's not as blurry. I don't know how this one ended up so blurry. Look at this bridge though, it's neat. I love how slanted everything really close to me is because I'm moving so fast. But I have a bunch of pictures from the train simply because, like, you don't see fields in Tokyo. And I was like, oh wow, Japan, except not a city. Water. Look at how slanted this is. It's kind of crazy, actually. Like, that just shows you how fast you're moving when you're in the bullet train. This one's neat, too. I don't know, it's just a field. Thank you for those emotes. The sip one's so good. This was Nagoya. We just stopped and people got off the train, but Nagoya is where we don't really talk anymore, but when I was in my original, like, Japanese class in university, I met her through the app Hello Talk. Her name's Mao. Mao? Yeah, I think that's it. First split second, I was like, is it now? I'm pretty sure it's Mao. Let's see if is she still in my contacts? She is, yeah, Mao. Nagoya? Yes, this is Nagoya, as you can see. But she's from there, so I saw it and I was like, oh, I passed by where you're from. Just zipping by. Ooh, this is, that's another good one. Okay, so I like tonkatsuya and then okonomiyaki. Okonomiyaki. I said that really strange. But okonomiyaki is a delicious, like, Japanese savory pancake. There's it, kind of. That's like in the middle of getting. I don't know what this means, honestly. Every time I read it, I was like, huh? Like hormone okonomiyaki? What does that mean? But yeah, so they had Kyoto style, Osaka style, and then, oh, the Nintendo headquarters. I was excited, so I took a picture in the dark, even though you can't really see. This is just a pretty little thing. And then we went to a bunch of shrines and stuff in Kyoto, so I can't even kind of tell you where we are. I accidentally caught this lady rubbing her nose. Whoops. But yeah, lots of people. Really pretty. The shrines, like I said, they like all have the same color scheme. I thought this little dragon was really pretty. Actually, multiple dragons, I guess. There's multiple heads. This one, the sun ruined my picture. The sun was like just perfectly coming out of where the clouds weren't. Right here. Right in the center of it. I have a picture where I'm holding the ticket soon, so I'll be able to tell you what shrine this is. I thought this was cool, looking out to the city. Okay, it's the Kiyomizu Temple. I thought the ticket was really pretty. This is the temple I think that we were going to go to, but part of it was covered because they were doing repairs for some reason. So we didn't get to see like all of it, which was kind of sad. We also didn't get to see the royal palace in Tokyo because it was closed. I don't remember why it was closed, but my mom was disappointed. This is the pretty, like, you do like, you wash one hand, wash the other, and then put water in your original hand, drink it, and spit it out. Like, it's a cleansing. You clean yourself at the shrine before going in. So I thought it's cute. The little dragon spits out water. A lot of them had really pretty designs, like where you cleaned your hands and stuff. There's the foxes who was asking. Hormone is beef or pork. Oh, okay. The Jishu shrine. I took a picture to remember which shrine it was. I don't know if it's talking about this one or this one. Whoops. That one, my phone did a weird thing again. But yeah, this is, so you can see the tarp right here. The tarp covered, it was covering like the main section of it. At least from the outside. I'm pretty sure we could still go in. It just wasn't pretty from the outside. So yeah, the tarp. I can speak. Yeah, it was covering all this. But this is, if you cut off this section, this is me being artsy. Like the flowers right here in the front are blurry. My brother, with his nice camera, I got a nicer picture of this. So where like these are blurry, but they don't look pixelated. And then the pagoda is behind it. I took photography class. Not sure what kind of... You're gonna go, happy 500 followers? Thank you, Soul. I'm happy I got there. I can't believe it, honestly. Thank you for stopping by, though. I hope you have a good night. If you have school tomorrow, have a good day at school. I can't remember. Angel mentioned school the other day, I think. Word for organs. Oh, okay. This shrine right here, I honestly don't remember what kind. Awful? Oh, okay. I didn't know how to say it. But this one, I'm pretty sure when you read about it on the little brochure you could grab, it said it's like one of the oldest shrines in Kyoto. And you can see like all where there'd be grass is just moss. It's just green everywhere. This rock, this was vocabulary with tube. Oh my goodness. I think this rock was like a lucky rock or something. Like if you touched it and made a wish or something, it was supposed to come true. I don't remember. But it's really pretty. It's just sitting there and you look out. You can see the city in the background. This is a tiny little shrine. Some flowers. A very angry looking statue man. I think I took a picture of that because I was like, oh, I'll take a picture and then I'll learn how to say it. Because I don't know kanji that well. But then I never ended up doing it. This is the same thing. I was like, oh, I'll take a picture and I'll translate it and then I'll know what it says. I never did that. It's okay. These are just pretty little statues. That one's really pretty. Again, just more kanji looking pretty on rocks. There's my mama. There's another flower. There's me. Looking awkward and posing weird again, you know. Normal things. There's some pretty flowers. I have to pee again. Dango! Dango's so good. I remember I really wanted to try it because if you guys have seen Clannad, she sings the little song about the big Dango family. And I was like, oh, I gotta try Dango because she sings the song. So I tried it. It's good, but like it's just really chewy because it's like chewy rice cakey thing. I think, essentially. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will leave you guys the jazz again. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I'm ready. Sorry, I was reading a Discord message from Dumpster. Okay, we're on the dango. I want to put so I can hear the smooth jazz. I'm sorry, I'll stop saying that eventually. Every time I put the music back on, I'm like, ooh. Yes, dango and tea, I think. We had tea. Don't read now. I did already. I won't say anything. Shh. These are... I think this is a cherry tree, so I guess they're technically cherry blossoms, but... This was me taking a picture above people's heads. And then, like, look, so you scoot down slightly. Look at how many people are crowding this street. Japan is so crowded. Kyoto is less crowded, but it's still, like, as you can see, very, like, touristy areas. Lots of people. This was another little shrine temple type deal. I love that. I'm horrible. I should have gone, except the problem is, I think I wrote them on Instagram posts when I post them to my, I posted them in the, let me try that again. I posted them to my personal Instagram, like, as I went, and I think I wrote what the names of the shrines were. Let me see if I can find this one. No, I don't think I posted it. Okay, maybe none of the pictures were pretty enough for me. No, I had to have posted this one, because I thought these girls were really cute. I just thought the, Okay, yeah, this is the Yasaka shrine. Like, I don't know, just the traditional kimono with, like, and then they're taking a selfie. I just thought the contrast was really cute. And they look adorable, and I'm sorry that I took a picture of them, but they were cute, okay? I thought that was a pretty plant. Ooh, this one's nice. It's a torii gate and then cherry blossoms. They are, they're posing with their kimonos. Then I got my mom. This is one of those pretty, like, you ring the bell. I think the thing is, like, you ring the bell to, like, let the god know you're there or something along those lines. But I thought that little thing was cute. I got a nice little dessert. Look at how red those strawberries are. Why are they so red on the outside but so white on the inside? Do you think they color the strawberries to make it, like, look nicer? Ring, ring, bitch, listen to my issues. Yeah. Hey! Wake up! This is the pretty little... I forget what these things are called. They're like little demon dog... Well, not demons, but, like, spiritual dog things that, like, are at the shrines. I think they're, like, to scare away evil spirits. There's my brother posing with one. There's more bamboo. I think I'm almost at the bamboo forest. The Arashiyama bamboo forest, I believe. Yes, there's my mom and I with bamboo. This is the place that I'm pretty sure it's the Arashiyama. Yeah, Arashiyama bamboo forest. when you look online of like pictures of this place, it makes you feel like it's a lot more vast than it is, but it's not. Like, it's a very short area, like small. There's like a few bamboo stalks. I don't know. Are they trees? So are they trees? I don't know. I did that thing the photography teacher in high school says not to do. She's like, we're doing a unique angles project, but that doesn't mean look straight up at the trees. And I was like, you know what, bitch? I'm looking straight up at the bamboo because it's cool. They're a lot thinner than like tree trunks, so like they bend and it actually looks kind of spooky. It's like they're caving in on you. Like, actually, with how thin they are. I guess trees get sort of the same effect, but bamboo, like, really bends. There's me taking a picture of my brother taking a picture again. You know. Did she say that? Yeah, she did during the perspective project. She said, okay, this right here is, like, the best selfie I've ever taken in my entire life, and I don't think anything will top it. My hair just, like, it's curling, or, like, kind of curling. It's waving, like, perfectly. That's a great picture, thank you. I think I posted it on Twitter, and I was like, everyone, please appreciate the best selfie I've ever taken. My hair is flowing, isn't it? Like, it's going so well. I don't know, like, why can't my hair now? Like, look what my bangs are doing right now. When I go like this, they're just, like, whoop, like, really sticking out. Like, in this picture, they're... This would have been the wallpaper. You know what? That's fine. You do you. Whatever makes you happy, dumpster. I sort of sounded like Jenna Marbles there. I don't know how that voice came out of me. I'll send it to you after this stream. Okay, but do you see this Nikon advertisement I got going on here? Like, they could use this photo, okay? That's all I'm saying. Nikon, hit me up. Little flower. I think these are Kodama, you know, from Princess Mononoke? The little spirit dudes that go product placement? I know. I'm pretty sure that's what they're called. They're Kodama, aren't they? Kodama. Yes, Kodama. Japanese folklore that inhabit trees. So I think it's like a sign of a healthy forest or something. And I'm pretty sure these are the little Kodama dudes. So I got a picture of them in focus and then the bamboo in focus because, you know, depth of field. But I think they're so precious. They're adorable. There's the entire family. I don't know why my brother is cheesing so hard, but he is. Oh yeah, entire family and girlfriend. Lisa, she can be part of the family. She was on the trip with us. More bamboo. This is on our way to the Arashiyama Monkey Park. So you can see monkeys. My brother was annoying me the entire day because he made up a stupid little song and just kept going, snow monkeys on the mountain, like repeatedly. And by like halfway through the day, I was like, if you say that one more time, I will hurt you. He just kept going, snow monkeys on the mountain. I was like, oh my god. This is more Dango. Because they're cute. I took a picture. This is on the way up to the monkey park because, yeah, that he was singing snow monkeys on the mountain. Snow monkeys. Hi Tristan. Shit slaps. No, don't encourage him. But so there's a sign, it says not to take pictures while you're walking up the mountain. I assume to like dissuade people from falling off the mountain. But I wanted to take a picture of the view because I thought it was cool. Here we are. Monkeys. This is the view at the top. So we're not that high up. Like, it wasn't that hard to walk. It was pretty tiring though. My mom was tired. We had to stop a few times for my mama. I don't know what my phone camera does in some of these photos. Like, it doesn't look as bad on stream, but on my other monitor, it's very soft edges. And I don't know why. I don't know what setting I did to make it look like a weird painting. There's a few pictures soon where I attempt to take selfies with the monkeys. Here we are. My face looks huge. They're just so cute though, they just hang out. Little baby. So yeah, I have quite a few pictures of monkeys. He's eating. Look at him. So close to monkeys. Yeah, you could literally just be right next to them. They're so used to humans that they just don't care. That's me attempting to take a selfie with a monkey again. As you can see, I'm wearing the same sweatshirt that I wore in so many pictures. That sweatshirt now, like right here on the seam, is like, it's broken. It's old from like, I don't know, 10th or 11th grade of high school, and I still wear it now sometimes. Oh, but so you could go in here and pay money to feed the monkeys if you wanted to. We didn't do that because I was like, we're close enough here. We don't need them to touch us. Look, it's clean for bugs. Clean the bugs from the baby head. Yeah, so it's just like on the top of the mountain. You could hang out with the monkeys. Clean the bugs from the back. Oh wait, this is a video. Look at him go. He's clean. He's cute. I like this man right here. Hang on. I think he was being gross and showing his little monkey dick, but you know, let him live his life. Am I right? I'm trying to scroll down. No, that might just be his little monkey butt, because their butts are red. I'm pretty sure it's the butt, but either way, they're putting themselves on display. I love the pose. They're just like, that is a relaxed monkey. Maybe it's monkey cooch, you right? It could be. Let's go down again. I think it might be the butt though, because that looked like its tail area. And it's just sort of chilling. Why does it sit like that though? It's like that cat earlier. So just, oh, my mouse is stuck on things. Yeah, dude. That girl relaxed. I like this monkey's little foot. Look, the monkey's right here. It's like curled up in the little nook. There's my mom and Lisa looking out at the view. There's my mama. There's me. Monkey. He looks like he's contemplating life. Baby. The baby's so small. Look at this one. Are you ready? Look, you can see this one just gave birth. You can see it's monkey nipples. There were lots of babies though. I think it might have been like, maybe they gave birth then. I don't know. Look at this guy though. Look at him. Whoa! But yeah, you can see there's so many babies. This is a little one, that's a little one. These are both little babies. I think it had to have been like recently birthing season for the monkeys. And then we went down. I saw some flowers. That's another little cleansing, clean your hands and mouth thing. It's me taking pictures of moss because for some reason I think it's pretty. You know, everything in the photo's green, but I'm like, ooh. Lisa was pouty this day because she had a blister or something, but she just like wasn't talking to us and like wasn't letting us know why she was upset. So I was just sort of like vibing, you know. I went ahead of the group and I was like, woo, pictures. Ooh, what's this one called again? I think Kinkaku. I'll look at my Instagram, hang on. Kinkakuji Temple. It's the golden palace, I think. Golden. There's me and my mama. That's just like the vast amount of people. Like you take a photo like this and you're like, wow, Though I guess you can see people over here. But you're like, oh my god, it's so beautiful and serene. But really, it's this. It's quite a lot of people. That's me trying to be artsy and taking pictures through leaves. It's really not that relaxing. If you look online, I think a lot of the pictures like cut off, I'm using my hand again, they cut off this, so you literally can't see that there's any people here at all, but there's a lot. Me taking a picture of my brother taking pictures again. Here's my mom and Lisa, they are cheesing hard. Meanwhile, I have my selfie smile on, as always. I'm just like... I do the smile, but not too much, because if you do too much, my cheeks go... That's my mama. Like, I don't know what else to say about the pictures of people. I'm just like, oh yes, this is my mother. I thought this was really cool. They have this set up so that the leaves like grow on the little awning things. It's pretty neat looking. This I think water would flow through, but it was dry right now. I think something happened, and when I downloaded, or when I was looking at photos, I couldn't look at all of them, because these are ones I didn't look at earlier today. Which I'm fine with, like, I wanted all the pictures, but I don't know why I couldn't look at them. Mama and I. This is on a train. Lisa's asleep. Oh, this is on our way to Nara. Nara is the city where deer just like... the deer just like walk around. This is just a pretty park on our way. Are you ready? Here they are. So the deer are just like, I don't know, I think they originally were like, I don't know, if you look it up, like they were hunted at some point, but then like they became sacred or something, I think. So like they stopped killing them and now they just exist and they take their horns off sometimes, I guess. Deer is just a part of the populace? Yeah, yes. They're just here. I forgot to open the stream manager in case anyone raids me, but it doesn't go off because the Twitch changed the raid thing. But so you could buy little pellets to feed the deer with, and so everyone's so happy at this place though. They're like, oh deer! I love the kimonos. OMG, yes, exactly. So yeah, we have a bunch of deer. They're hanging out. This is about to just be a bunch of pictures of deer. I'm sorry. I took way too many. Like, I saw a deer, and you think after seeing a bunch of deers, you just, like, you know, be used to them, wouldn't want to take any more pictures. But no. I took as many pictures as possible. Ugh. I've never talked this long. Usually I'm not talking the whole time when I'm streaming. Props to just chatting streamers that like just chat the entire time. They must have like really strong vocal cords. Thankfully I won't have too much to say about these ones. Oh, this is me taking a selfie with a deer. Just like the monkeys, they weren't very interested in taking selfies, so... Also, all of my pictures, I don't know if you guys noticed, I just noticed because it's me. I had like a weird bald spot in my eyebrow. Do I still have a weird bald spot in my eyebrow? Like, I don't know what my eyebrow was up to while I was in Japan, but it, like, there's just like a missing section. They're just hanging out though. The deer, they're... Oh, this one's really good soon. This one. No. Yeah? Yeah, that one I think was really good. That deer's mean mugging. This one? That's a bad picture because I accidentally chopped off his little nose. The next one's good though. Except for the way I chopped off his neck because he sort of just looks like he's mounted to a wall. And then this little one. The one in the selfie is? Let me go back. See, I told you, they don't want to take pictures of me. The monkeys don't want to take pictures. The deer don't want to take pictures. Those Japan photos? Yes, Benny. This is Nara. I've literally been going for 4 hours and 18 minutes, and I don't think I'm that close to being done, because we went to Nara, and then I have all the pictures from Fushimi Inari Taisha, and then I have Korea to show too. I have a few Korea pictures because I visited Korea while I was in Japan. But this is Nara. Yeah, I think this little baby deer is... I actually don't know if it's a baby or if it's just like really small. But that picture, it's so precious. Look at him. There's me attempting to take a selfie with a deer again, and he again does not give two shits about me. The third time's the charm, you know. I think this is when we got food. No, it's not. Look at him. Nara Temple and Park was your favorite? Oh, it's making you depressed. Why? Nara is very nice. The deer were very cute. This one makes me laugh really hard because I got the staff only, and then the deer is standing behind it. Circle, did you visit Japan though? I was there for like 6 months. I studied abroad. Deer is staff? Deer is staff. The temple so much as the scale, but yeah, it's a really big, has a really big park area. Oh. There's another me attempting, like every time I tried to take a selfie, they just like looked away. I was like, all right, dear, fine. But I think a big issue was I didn't want to get that close to them because I was kind of afraid. Like, they're still wild animals. I know they're very acclimated to humans, but I'm still careful with wild animals. I'm pretty sure we ate at this ramen place. Your partner used to live there, but you only went for 2.5 weeks. Oh, so you experienced Japan. Oh my god, sorry. Japan as a tourist. I was saying before, I really like Japan as a tourist, but not so much as, like, living there completely. They headbutted me a lot? Yeah, that's what they do when they want the dang food. Oh, everyone watching, I forgot the most important part. The deer are conditioned to bow. So if you have things and you bow, the deer will bow back, and then you can give it the treat. So you can condition it even more. I feel like I have a hair stuck and touching my neck, if you're wondering why I keep touching. That's my brother and Lisa walking. This makes me laugh so hard. I guess maybe that's like, maybe they're getting stuff out of their teeth? But they really loved biting the chain. You stayed at a Buddhist temple and you meditated overnight with monks. Best memory. Is that real? You actually did that? Really? Look at them. I don't know why do they munch? They're so funny. There's my mama. Yes, you actually did that? That's crazy. Like, look at them. They're just in a row munching. They're funny. I have a really funny picture here eventually. I'll tell you guys when I'll say. Oh, here it is. Okay, so you know the meme, the distracted boyfriend meme? That's literally my brother in this photo. And I also don't know how I managed to get this photo so well. Like, I almost chopped off the deer's nose, but not quite. But yeah, this is the distracted boyfriend meme, except my brother is reenacting it with a deer. I didn't notice until he posted it on Facebook and his friend pointed out, he like took the deer and put the words over it that like people would put over the distracted boyfriend meme, and I was like, it literally is that meme. That's so funny. This is another pretty temple. This is us very too bright. That was a sentence. Oh, sorry, I just saw this little girl reaching her hand out to hold the hand. This is cute. I really liked this one. This one, I'm pretty sure this is the one it burned down, like, entirely. So, also, my mom noticed this earlier. I'm gonna have to point it out now. She's over here with this dude. He's looking super contemplative, and she's just like... Recently? No, I do not think recently. I think it was quite a while ago. Oh, no. Also, no, I didn't mean, like, since I've been there. This is, like, it burned down, and this is the rebuilt one that I saw. These gaijins. Yeah, it had a pretty big Buddha. Not as big... Also, that's not how you pronounce it, is it? I don't know. The war, I assume. It might have been. Actually, it might have been quite a long time before that. What is this one called? Do I have pictures of this one? I, like, wrote the names of everything. No, I posted Dear Friends, and then I posted artsy photos from Nara, but I did not post any of the temples. I don't know what this temple's called. Oh. We have this thing in my family where one time when we were at... Where were we? What's that store? Cabela's? Where they sell a bunch of, like, hunting crap, and there's, like, a bunch of taxidermized animals. Well, there was a bear? Oh, there was a bear looking, like, really ferocious, and so we were like, oh, Mom, stand in front of that and look scared. And her scared expression is not, like, it was not a proper scared expression, it was just hilarious. So, like, I was like, oh, Mom, pose in front of that statue and try to mimic it, and so this is what she produced. It's funny. And then she's smiling. But yeah, okay, hang on. It's a reconstruction of the original temple, Todaiji. A group of specialists, let's see. I'll look up the Todaiji temple real quick. And see what it says about when it burned down. I think it might have been an accident, but... history... The history is just talking about Buddhism in Japan and not telling me about... Oh, lightning strike. I was gonna say, I didn't think it was the war. I thought it was a lot earlier than that. Thank you, Tube. But yeah, it burned down, and this is like a replica of the original. There's my mom finally touching a deer. She like didn't want to touch him. I don't know if she was afraid or what, but she just didn't want to, so... That was the first time she touched one. Hi Shiba, how are you? Nice photos, thanks. I'm a photographer. Sort of. These are all phone photos though. None of them are that good. I really liked this guy because he just like stood in front of these two lantern things. It was quite cute. But yeah, the deer were everywhere, like absolutely everywhere. Okay, here's one of my artsy photos I took because I was like, ooh, that'd be pretty. So I have the in focus and then very blurry. You can see the lanterns. I don't know. It's kind of boring. I thought it was cool. It'd be kind of neat in black and white because of all the cracks in the stones. That one's good. This one's bad. This one's better than the other one. I took it so you can see all the blurry ones in the background. I feel like I don't have much to say about these ones because these are more like pretty touristy ones and less like, oh, I went somewhere and I have a memory attached to it, because this was just like we walked around and saw pretty places while we were in Nara. Ooh, I think this is the bowing. This deer's like, what's going on? Look, okay, here he comes. Ready? He bows. The deer bows. Feed it. And then it bows again. It's like, you have more for me? But so that's what the deer in Nara are conditioned to do. They will bow to you to get their food. It's pretty cute. But it really is. It really is just, like, I don't know. It is really cute, but then after, like, learning about conditioning, I'm like, it's not that impressive. They're just doing it because they're taught to. Yeah, we went to Kyoto and we went to Nara from Kyoto. And these are just pretty. My stomach just made a noise. I think those were just deer crossing the street. Yeah, nice temple stuff. Tori. Little fox. My brother and I having the longest faces in the entire world. Like, they're literally like, whoop. This is us walking. Shimi Nari Taisha. It's the fox god or fox spirits? I think fox spirits. But so that's what this is, the big shrine to. What it says online is like, oh, it's really crowded, but essentially if you ever visit Japan and you want to go here and get a nice picture where there's no one on the path, all you need to do is just climb the entire thing. It kind of is, it is quite the trek. Star Fox Shrine. Yes. It is quite a trek, like, it takes a while to walk all the way up, but it, like, if you're already used to walking all around the rest of Japan without having your benches and, like, standing the entire day, you're kind of, like, ready. Like, you've been conditioning for this your entire life. Spider, why you do that? But so yeah, we got a few nice photos of no one on the path as we're walking. That was me. I'm just trying to be artsy in these ones and that's me. If you guys couldn't tell, Miyamoto was inspired by this shrine to make Star Fox. Really? There's another pretty dragon hand and mouth washing thing. That's all of us. I look bad in that picture. Don't look at it. There's me doing a Nikon ad again. I think it's just how my brother holds the camera strap. The mouth rinse, yes, I thought that one was really pretty. A lot of them are really pretty. They have like a nice statue. But yeah, Nikon ad. It's near Kyoto, right? Yeah, it's close to Kyoto. In Kyoto, I guess. Kyoto. There's me again. There's my mama. There's my brother. On the mountains? Yeah, it's like you walk up a mountain, essentially. That's why it's kind of like, it's hard to climb the whole mountain, but if you do want a picture without anyone in the walkways, you just need to go higher up to where the people that don't like walking stop going. Because we went up the entire thing and then all the way back down. Okay, you want to hear the funny story? My mom literally does not remember. Behind this photo with me, it was me, my brother, Lisa, and then like 10 or 20 other people behind us or near, trying to get a picture without anyone in the photo. And then my mom just straight keeps walking. We were like, Mom! But so she took her sweet time walking, and then she's gone. So we got this one. My phone didn't, like, I don't know, the colors look really bad on my phone. Fushima Nari Taisha, yeah. Yep, that's where we were. Is that where he got inspiration for Star Fox? That's just an artsy picture, people writing their wishes on the paper and then tying it. More fox. Fake flower. It still looks kind of cool though. But yeah, there's lots of pictures of this because we were just trekking. We were just walking and walking and walking. Kiyomizu. Which one's that? I think I read that one earlier. That's the temple, right? I'm pretty sure that's the one that when we went, there was a tarp covering a lot of it because, yeah, Kiyomizu, it was under construction, so like the big main part of it from the outside, it was completely covered in a tarp. But I think we could still go inside, it was just outside, so we couldn't see like the whole outside because it was under construction. The idea of flying through gates and the fox character. Oh, this is it then. We went big tourist mode. Basically, when we were in Kyoto, we had like a big... My brother had done like an itinerary of what we were doing each day. He's like, all right, we're going to the bamboo forest, we're going to the Fushima Inari Taisha, we're going to the Arashiyama Monkey Mountain. Like, he had everything planned. He's like, okay, this day we're going to Nara. He's like, because I want to see the deer. This is getting very close to the top. So we stopped. There's me awkward posing. As always. I don't know what to do with my hands. Yay, there we are. See, top of mountains. So this is what we did. We went, I think we went up, 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 and then this way, and then top, and then all the way back down. But it's 233 meters, it says. So it's not crazy, but it still is like a hike. That's still quite a bit of walking to go all the way. Oops. I don't know how long the whole trail is. You were just looking it up, weren't you, Tube? Did it say? Fushimi Inari Taisha. Let's see if Wikipedia says anything. Or does the map on here say anything about distance? No, it just says 233 meters above sea level. It is a 2.5 mile walk up the mountain. Like all in the mountain. 2.5 miles. So yeah, not that much, but it's also 2.5 miles, like, you're going up for quite a bit. So it's a little bit difficult for someone who might not walk, like, all the time. There's my mama looking out into the distance. I thought it was cute, they have the little coins on his head. And this is us going down, finally. I encountered a cat on the way down. It was kind of neat, though, because people actually live, like, on the way up. I don't know if they lived there like originally and just started selling things when like it became a tourist attraction or whatever. Or what? 10,000 gates? Yeah, it has a lot of gates. But so this cat was at like one of like the houses on the way down. He is having the best life. There's tons of people walking past him and he's just like, nope, I'm good. I love this, the vending machine next to just chilling, yeah. He really was. I love the drunk cat sit that he's doing with his legs like splayed. I thought that was a pretty statue. Kyoto Tower. Delicious. Okay, hang on. I might not have... Okay, no, she's fine. I thought that was the really, really ugly picture of her eating. So this was a yummy French toast, I think. Perhaps not. I think it's French toast. It was yummy. There's my mom being super happy eating her sandwich. We were here though because my brother really wanted sushi and fish. I don't like fish overly much. So he and Lisa were eating sushi and we went somewhere else. Here's us, we're at the okonomiyaki place again because okonomiyaki is amazing. This, oh my god, it's giant. I don't know where I took this picture from. Ooh, we went to Chinatown. Look at how excited. Look, I found a panda. yeah, this was when my phone actually managed to take pretty nice night photos because it was pretty well lit. Nice little alleyways. This one, I think it did the lights the best. Like, the people are still very blurry because it's nighttime, but the lights look really well. Especially this one looks really crisp for a phone, taking the picture at least. Then these, lots of shrines in Kyoto. Can't say I remember what all of them are called because we went to so many. I might have them on my Instagram again. I'm pretty sure I made sure to label them so that I could like know what they were after. So I'll have to go. Did the night photos. Okay. Oh no, this is not Kyoto anymore. This is Kamakura. We went to Kamakura. This one is the Engakuji Temple. It's a Zen temple. I'm pretty sure this is the right one. My ear's itchy. Oops, I just skipped one. That's okay, it was about the same. This one was really cool. It had a really neat dragon painting on the ceiling. So basically it's just very pretty temples, nice statues, the Triforce. I think this tree was like a super old tree. I don't remember what it really said, but like it was pretty old. That's all I remember about it. It was just a really old tree and it's cool looking. The temple I was at had a dragon on the ceiling as well. It would follow you around. What do you mean follow you around? Like its eyeballs? Give the illusion of watching you. More bamboo. But yeah, just very pretty temples. Ooh, flowers. We saw a lizard soon. The picture should be popping up. Oh, there he is. Okay, so when we first saw this, we thought it was a snake. We were like, oh, spooky. Well, I wasn't really because I'm fine with snakes. But then I looked at it more. I'm like, no, it has legs. It was just a tiny little lizard hanging out. Look at him. He's cute. Yeah, I am impressed by tiny lizards. Just photos. More pretty flowers. Am I going too fast? I'm just sort of going. I feel like most of these are just simple scenery shots, not much to really like focus on. Ooh, this one. The scary tanukis. These ones I was happy they didn't have that big of balls. I mean, unless this is supposed to be their balls, I don't know. You can't really tell though, like in some statues and pictures you can totally like tell that they're supposed to be balls. This is just, they're sort of faded. Anyway. This, someone left a doll at the shrine. I guess this is probably a shrine for a little kid or something honoring a little kid because there's quite a few toys. That statue's kind of, his mouth's just kind of weird, but he's cute. And then that's exiting. Those are the same flowers that are at the entrance. This, we took a little hike up like a mountain hiking trail. Then we ended up here, my brother and Lisa. I guess I could say his name too since I'm saying Lisa's name. Travis and Lisa. Also his name when he comes on Twitch, it's Travis. It's the Kizu Haraoka Shrine, according to that sign. This is where we found turtles. Look at them. Always take a picture of the turtles. Always take a picture of the hand and mouth washing station too, apparently. I have so many pictures of these things. I don't know, I think they're pretty. The little dragons are very pretty. That's kind of a boring picture, it's just trees. This is a shrine. What is this one called? Hang on. The Zenyarai. Benzaiten. it right, because I don't know if I spelled it right, if I'm being honest. I might not have, but that's the exact picture on my phone right now that I'm looking at. Oh yeah, hang on, we gotta pause the music. Pause the music for this. We have calming. Where's the sound on here? My water bottle's blocking it. Just calming water sounds. Anyone have to pee? Oh, I don't have to do that, I forgot. Okay, we're back. Yes, the pretty dog lion spirits. I like them. I took a lot of pictures of them too. Here's fish. I think the cherry blossoms at this point were mostly fallen off the trees. You can see a bunch of petals. And then we went to the giant Buddha. There's us being blinded by sun. I feel like I did pretty good cutting off people's heads by like lifting above. I was trying because I only wanted him. There's me. There's me, my mama. It was really pretty though, and huge. This is inside the giant Buddha. He big. This is when I went venturing off on my own because I had to go to the bathroom, so I found this little section. My mom finds this picture funny because everyone's looking down at like the picture they just took, or just like down at their phones. I think I took the picture because I thought the tree was really cool. This is my phone doing weird blurry things again. I don't know what shrine this is. I'm gonna look real quick. The Haze Dera. Yeah, the Haze Dera shrine. This little section is all of these little statues are like honoring or in memory of babies that passed away. Which is very sad, like the amount of them. But yeah, it honored little kids. At least that section. The entire shrine wasn't dedicated to that. This bird, I think it's like a falcon or some kind, something like that. But there was a sign, maybe it was an eagle. It might have been an eagle. But there was a sign that was like, do not hold out food you have. The bird can swoop down and cut your hand and steal your food. And I was like, oh my god. But so yeah, he really was just circling. I have a really pretty picture soon that I enjoyed. I made some random person my model again. I thought this temple was really pretty. The ones where the color scheme's different. I don't know if it's a different like religion, like maybe it's Zen as opposed to Buddhist or Shinto. But I like when the color, like temples with the different color schemes, because I went to so many where the color scheme was the same. At this one I was just like, ooh, pretty. Pretty statues. Oh, here comes my pretty picture. I made this little boy my model because he was looking down at the kois so happy. Like he was just like checking them out. And I thought it was really cute. So I just like took a slight step back and I was like, okay. We'll get him in the picture. Toast! Hi! How are you? You get to see some of the pictures. I've been going through these for like almost 5 hours now. And I'm still not done. Oh. And we have some jazz on because I didn't want lo-fi or EDM. I think jazz goes a little bit more with the relaxing Japan photos anyways, right? So many pictures? Yeah, I have a lot. But you love lo-fi, no. The view of the sea. But yeah, this is Kamakura. Kamakura is where the giant Buddha is. There's me. Sadly, it focused on me and then the background was totally blown out on my phone. I was like, alright, cool. I won't get a picture of me in the background. Fine. But I thought this was very pretty. Ooh, there's me being artsy again. We focused on the hand. I thought that was a cool statue. There's my brother, my mama, and Lisa. Pretty water. There's Lisa. I don't know what she's looking at, but she's looking at something. Pretty flowers. These ones right now, though, Toast, are ones that, like, I don't really have memories attached to. Before, when I was going through pictures, I was, like, talking about, like, my friends I made and stuff like that. But these ones are just, like, touristy ones that we just went and we took pictures, and that was about it. There's me and Lisa awkward posing with the cute little statue. I thought he was adorable. Japan is so pretty, it really is. Even like in Tokyo, you can find little places like this where there's shrines and they have nice nature and stuff. But yeah, Kamakura is very pretty. I liked it a lot. I'm glad we went. I think it was a random day trip we just took and we stayed there the whole day. Like, I don't know, maybe we didn't have anything planned and I was like, oh, we could go to Kamakura. Here it is, the cat. Okay, there were 3 sizes to this thing. And I had seen the tiny, tiny one, and I had seen the giant one that was like this big, and I was like, I don't want one that big, because how do I get that home? The tiny one I didn't want, because I was like, ugh, too small. There he is. It's cute. It's my little cat with giant cheeks. I love it. I think it's adorable. You can put coins in it if you want. I don't. I just sort of have it as a display because I think it's really cute. I'm not going to tell the story about this one because I feel like someone will yell at me. I don't know. This is Cherry Blossoms. You're gonna yell. Should I tell it anyways? You guys are gonna be like, "Aw, stupid foreigner." It's true though, we were stupid foreigners. We just... Up to you. Okay, I'll tell it. So, where is it? It was back a few... I think it was too far back. There was like a little cave type area, like cut out. I like my makeup brush behind it. I don't know why I took that there. But you were supposed to pay, I don't know how much yen, and then you'd take the little statue and you'd display it like in the shrine. We may or may not have taken the little statue. We did pay though. And I'm sure that they throw them out at some point. Like, I'm sure they don't reuse them forever. So we were a little bit bad. We sort of we're bad to the shrine. Please, Shinto gods or Zen. I don't know what kind of temple we were at. Just don't be mad at us. We liked it. You wouldn't have known either, to be honest. Yeah, so whatever gods of the temple we were at, whether Shinto, Buddhist, or... Is it just Zen? What is the religion connected to Zen temples? Is it Buddhist? Dishonor. I know, we did. Oh, on accident? No, Toast. We knew what we were supposed to do. We just wanted a more traditional thing to keep. I know we probably could have bought one at the store or something, but like we did technically pay for it still. Like we paid to display it. But like I said, like I don't think they keep those things forever. There has to be a point in time where like they're too old to reuse. They don't just collect them, they throw them out and make more. Right? I'm sorry, I'm bad. Here's my mom and I. This was like, look at that picture. She'll be mad if she knows that I showed that one on accident. I was supposed to get rid of it and not show you guys because she looks crazy-eyed. She did it on purpose. I told her to poise. I told her to pose nicely and she just went. And I was like, Mom. But like, yeah, this was the last park that we really went to that had cherry blossoms, and it was a very dreary day. We went to the Shinjuku Gyoen National Garden. That's what this is. So this was like the last cherry blossoms we saw. You want to see sakura trees in real life so bad? There's me posing awkward again. They're so pretty. There's me posing with them. This is my brother. This random other foreigner was like wanting to take pictures. He's like, oh, I could do that for you. It was funny. But yeah, you can see how dreary it was this day because the color, like, they were kind of more whitish pink than like pink. Like, they were lighter blossoms than some other cherry blossoms. But so since it was like really dreary out, they just sort of are devoid of color. It's kind of sad. They're still nice looking though, and they're very pretty. Yeah, we walked through the park. I thought these were neat looking, I don't know, trees, roots, something. But I remember any Japanese person you talk to, like, they love sakura trees, obviously, but there was one, I think it was a professor, he was like, oh, sakura, they're beautiful, but they're there and then it's just a bunch of flower petals on the ground. And I was like, damn, you're depressing. Okay, right? Yeah, this is us going through the pretty park. It was a very dark day, but it was still very nice. We followed this lady with this shawl literally like the entire time. Like, okay, here she is. There she is. Here she is. There's me taking pictures with flowers. There's me making a face at my brother. He's not paying attention. I look like a frog, don't I? There's all of us. I got a picture of Lisa very focused on getting her toad friend. You're right, it's toad friend except me. She was very focused on getting her flower picture. Yeah, here's the lady again. And then I thought she looked really nice with this scenery. So then I cut out my brother and just got her. Except I think I keep trying to move like my hand to show you guys. I think I'd cut off like right underneath her foot and then she'd be more of the focus. That does look good. Yeah, she looked so nice with it. I did that so many times, like just randomly making people my models. I was like, oh, they look so cute. And then I'd take a picture. Pro photographer knows. Most of these are bad. This one's okay. Yeah, so they have this nice park with tons of trees, and then you can see the city poking through. That's wallpaper material? No. I'll go back and show you my cherry blossom from earlier. I really loved how symmetrical this flower was. I thought it was really pretty. Lots of these, my phone's doing weird things where it's like things aren't properly focused. They're all kind of fuzzy. That looks amazing. I know, right? It's like, except for right here where it gets pressed by the leaf, it's like, it really is just like super symmetrical. How flower do that? But yeah, you can tell, like, I don't know what my phone, like, so many pictures from Japan are like, they still look good, especially like on a small scale, like on your phone. But when it's blown up to this size, like, it gets really fuzzy. It's not even like pixelated, it's just weird fuzz. There's my mama and I. Nature be crazy, yo. It is. Yeah, my dad was like, make sure when you go places that you take pictures of yourself. And I was like, all right, selfie game. Let's go. This is a sushi restaurant. My brother had sushi the one day where my mom and I ate at the other restaurant. And then we had sushi. Yeah, so it came by on little conveyor belts. Which is kind of gross because some of the times, like, you don't know how long that's been on that conveyor belt. But then there was this too, where you ordered and then on the top conveyor belt, it comes out to you. And then you take it, and when you're done, you press the button and it goes back. My brother is just like looking like, what the fuck? Okay, but do you see this right here? Let me see if I can find, okay, this thing. The price of the sushi, they put the different prices on the different types of plates. I am still live. I'm still going through photos link. I have so many. Okay, but then they don't just like look at the plate. They have a scanner, and when you get the price of how much your meal was, they literally, like, you stacked the plates and then they just went meh, and scanned all the plates, and it gets the price and then prints out the receipt. We were like, oh my god, that's high tech. And they just like have a chip in the plates, I guess, because they just scan it. Yeah, my brother was like separating. He put in order the types of plates because he was like, oh, because then it'll make it easier when they look at the plates. But she literally just came over and went whoop, and he was like, oh my god. And then I think that's our last photo. Oh my gosh, we made it. Yep, our last photo. This is us in the airport about to go home. But don't worry, I'm about to get bright. I was gonna show you toast. These ones real quick. I went through these earlier, but you said you came at the end. I'm gonna go through Korea too, so I have a little bit more. Because when I was in, what is that noise that's happening? When I was in Japan, since you're so close to Korea already, like the plane ticket is like $50 or less, I don't know. But so yeah, this one I was talking to Miss Dumpster. What's her name again? This has been my phone background since Japan. Japan, then Korea. Yeah, and then I edited it to make it lighter. So this is me. My mama, me. Yeah. This was the first fully blossomed cherry blossom tree we saw, so we took lots of pictures. And then, okay, I put do you see how many I have though? Jesus. Korea. I have much less of Korea. We were only there a few days. Who's the cutie with brown hair? That's me and Totoro. In our Airbnb, they had the cute little plush. You can look at how fucking tired I am. Look at my eyeballs. So baggy. I seriously have the Korea under eye bag. That was right after the plane ride though, and planes just make me really tired in general. Did I take those? No. I actually stole someone else's bags. But, what was I gonna say? Oh, okay, we went to Korea on Halloween. We could have, like, stayed in Japan and gone somewhere for, like, Halloween festivities, but Maria and I were like, you know what, let's go to Korea. And I was like, yeah, I'm okay with going to Korea, because I love Korea. Oh, now that we're in the Korea photos, I can tell you guys about this was the view from our Airbnb. Korea has a lot more mountains than Japan. I made a post for my friend because she was thinking about teaching in Korea, and I was like, actually, I've been to both places. So I could make you a, like, pros and cons of each. Where is it? And she was like, yeah, that'd be so cool if you could do that for me. So I did that. I have no idea where it is in my notes, though. Where is it? You love City View? Yeah, it's such a nice view. I think it's in... We're scanning again because I messed up searching. You may need to step out and go make food. Okay. Ah, pros and cons of Japan, specifically Tokyo is what I titled this. Pros, because she was debating between Korea and Japan, and I was like, Korea you should 100% go to because the benefits for teaching English there is so much better. Okay, so pros of Japan. Food is very inexpensive, besides fruits and vegetables. And then I wrote, so is stationery and pens. It said, convenience stores are everywhere. Healthcare is good, but healthcare is also good in Korea, so... And then I put in parentheses, you need to find a database that tells you where you can find English-speaking doctors, because they have a website that does that. That's convenient. Oh, yeah. Public transportation is super efficient and easy to use. And then I said Google Maps works really well. And then I put crane games, video game stuff, karaoke, galore. Food is super yummy. It's easy to go places outside of Tokyo with public transportation. And then I said the weather's fairly similar to the state that we live in. It gets slightly more humid and rains more, but temperature-wise it's very similar. But there are more temperate winters. I thought that said roasted roasted Thai, and I was like, dumpster? Okay, cons. Not knowing the language can make it very isolating, but because most Japanese people won't go out of their way to talk to you. I know that sounds very mean, but Japanese people are very, they're like me. They're very reserved. So, other than, the dude that walks by going, oh, English! And I'm like, yes, I speak English. People don't really talk to you that much. My other con between Japan and Korea is, in all caps, I said kanji. So in Korea, they have Hangul. Hangul is considered one of the easiest alphabets in the world. And once you learn that, you can read everything. In Japan, okay, I can read hiragana and katakana. I'm like, oh great, I got that. And then it's kanji, and I'm like, I have no idea what that says. Kanji is really hard. I only probably learned 200. You're super awkward around people. Yeah, I feel like unless you're really outgoing, you might have a hard time making Japanese friends. But it's different for everyone, obviously. And then I said, public transportation is super crowded during peak times, which it is. When I went to school, it was like sardines on the train. And then I wrote, clothes are expensive. Clothes in Japan are super expensive. And it's really weird, because you look at the clothes, and no offense to Japan or Japanese designers, but it looks like something that would literally fall apart in 2 weeks, and it's $50, and you're like, excuse me? I'm not gonna pay $50 for that. Korean clothes are... I'm wearing a Korean jacket because I said I'd wear something from Korea on my stream today. I got this. It's a bomber jacket. Is that what they're called? Yes, bomber jackets, I think. And this was literally $10. Also, I'm thinking sometime during the month of October I could do casual Viper cosplay, because this jacket is totally something Viper in casual clothing would wear, and then I could put on a black mask. I wouldn't have green eyes, but okay. Yeah, and then I said fruits and vegetables can be super expensive. You'll be here? Yes. Then trash cans and benches are non-existent. In parks and more touristy areas, you will find benches a little bit. Though there's sometimes benches. If you're not in a touristy area, there's no benches anywhere. I was complaining at dinner because my mom was like, I saw benches. And I was like, yeah, we were in the super touristy area, Mom. But yeah, go make food. Go make food. That's okay. I'll still be here probably when you come back, because I'm going to finish going through pros and cons, and then I have a few more pictures. I have a couple stories from Korea, but not too many, because we were only there for a week, I think. But I was like, so they have the vending machines, and then you're not supposed to eat or drink really while walking. I think drinking is more okay than eating, but like both you're not really supposed to do, because it's like you can't be happy. That's not what I want to say. You can't be thankful for the food you're drinking or eating. So you'd think with that rule, like, any vending machine would have a bench next to it, right? Like, wouldn't that make sense? But there's not. I'm like, that Japan? Hello? Oh yeah, I said you will be stared at a lot, which I think is true if you're the minority in any country like that. Like Korea, I'm pretty sure I got stared at quite a bit, but I didn't notice it as much as I did in Japan. Like in Japan, you're going and people are staring at you all the time. In Korea, I don't know. I just didn't notice it that much. Maybe I was just like, since it was like I was only there a week, I was sort of in my honeymoon phase, so I was oblivious to the people staring at me, but I don't know. I felt like they stared at me less in Korea. And then I wrote, if you wear short shorts, you will be stared at even more. You're not supposed to show shoulders in Japan. Legs are okay, like they wear pretty short skirts sometimes, but like booty shorts, that's no. You don't want to wear booty shorts in Japan. Like you'll just get stared at a lot and they're like, what the hell is that person wearing? I remember the Fushimi Inari Taisha, like the trek. That's quite the hike, like 2.5 miles. But we still wore like clothes that covered ourselves for the most part. We saw some girl like wearing short shorts and like a tank top and stuff, and everyone was like staring at her. Or I think it was a tube top actually. And I was like, did she research this place before going? Because like it's technically a shrine. Would you wear that to church? Probably not, right? But I mean, I understand it's a hike, but I don't know. You'd think you would have like looked it up more and been like, oh, this is kind of a holy place. It's okay though, it's okay. They were probably like, ugh, foreigner. I said the bullet train is very expensive, which it is. It's super expensive. I said rent is very expensive. And then this one's kind of mean, but at the same time, I was comparing it like Japan and Korea. And I said they can be very anti-foreigner sometimes. Which is true anywhere. Like racism exists everywhere. Like you're gonna get that anytime. Obviously, if you're a white person, oh, I wrote in parentheses, they'll be outwardly very polite to you, but sometimes it just feels off. And then I said it's much worse for someone who's not light-skinned because of colorism and stuff. But like, I don't know, sometimes just the way people interacted with me, I was like, oh geez, I'm very foreigner right now, aren't I? My teacher in like America explained it like before I even was thinking about going abroad. She was like, in Japan, did my music end again? Wow, we've gone through it again. She was like, in Japan, like, there's gaijin, and then there's nihonjin. So there's foreigners, and then there's Japanese people. And like, if you're a foreigner, you'll kind of just like always be a foreigner. You won't ever be like, even if you live there forever, you're always just, like, the foreigner. But I was looking it up afterwards because I was curious. I was like, why did it feel so different to me when I interacted with people in Korea? And someone online was like, I lived for a really long time in Japan and Korea, and what I noticed is that in Japan, they're collectivist, but, like, exclusive. So, like, they're collectivist as Japanese and people that are accepted as Japanese. But in Korea, they're kind of collectivist, but like obviously foreigners, like there's still racism and everything that happens there, because you hear about it like in different ways. But they're a lot more like accepting, I guess. And I was like, huh, I wonder why that would be. And then I got back and I was talking to my dad about how I read that article, and he was like, well, America never nuked Korea. And I was like, oh, that could like, I don't know if that would really like totally explain it, but that could be why like over like in history that foreigners have been treated differently. I was like, I totally never thought about that, but that is like a good point, that that could be why like over time that it's developed that way. So like obviously I'm not like mad at Japan, that's just like the culture. And most of the time, except like obviously sometimes it is actually racism. Like there will be signs, I never actually saw them myself, but apparently it happens where like there's signs where they're like Chinese people are not welcome, and you're like, "Oh, is that right?" What an interesting journey we came from. I don't know. I like talking. I find things like this interesting. Cultures. Yeah, yeah, that's a little messed up, the Chinese thing. But also, if you look at history, there's always been problems between Japan, China, and Korea. There's an island in Korea. Oh, no, let me try that again. There's an island, and to this day, Japan and Korea still fight over who owns it, and I don't think anyone even lives on it. I'm pretty sure no one lives there, but they still fight over who owns it or not. And I'm like, oh my gosh, like that just really tells you how much relations, like, yeah, because Japan had the comfort women, right? So, like, obviously in history that's gonna take a long time to heal a wound like that. But it's just kind of interesting how stuff happens today. And thinking about stuff like that. Yeah, that is, yeah. Maria's really interested in history and stuff, so she read a bunch of things about like Korea, North Korea relations, Korea, Japan relations, and so she told me a bunch of interesting things, and I was just like, huh, lots of stuff, like if you live in America and never leave America, a lot of times you wouldn't even think about it that much. On to pictures though, after my tangent. Yeah, it really is interesting how the past affects the present. And like especially interesting where like if you don't look at the past, you kind of don't understand why things happen now. Like the same is true in America. Like people are like, oh, why are we blaming white people now when slavery was forever ago? And it's like, that's a thing that happened that still affects everything today. You can't just ignore history and pretend it didn't happen. I'm like, I'm almost on a tangent again. We need to focus back on pictures. Korea. This is just a pretty building. Okay, this is Hyundai. I have an outfit to show you guys that I was gonna wear today, but the colors on stream, I tied the strap of my pants, like my pajama pants, I tied them around my headset. I could get into a whole thing. I could. I just went on a really long tangent. You said back when I was like at the end of it, so. Okay, so we were in Hyundai. This is Hyundai. Not Hyundai. Hyundai. Hondae is how they Romanize it. And we were walking down, and they have a bunch of stands with like clothing and everything. And I told Maria, I was like, I need to buy clothes from Korea because you told me clothes in Japan were really expensive. And then like I found out they were expensive. So she was like, yeah, just wait until we go to Korea and then you can buy a bunch of cute clothes. And I was like, bet. I didn't bring all my outfits down here, but so this is the one that, it's the reason my little character has the overalls, because I got this outfit in Korea. But do you see how like, because of the lighting, it sort of makes me look really drained? So this is a cute little, it has Totoro on it. It's very cute. And then over that, also, another reason I bought this thing is because it has a silly, like, not real word on it. And I was like, I have to buy a funny thing that's, like, not proper English at some point during my time in Korea or Japan. So I don't know what this means. It says Transer, but it's a cute little overall skirt thingy. And I can't really show you, but I'm 5'7", which is kind of tall for girls. Transer, yeah, I know, who knows what it means? What I was thinking is if I ever actually wore this thing, which I don't think I'll be able to, but I could unstitch it and just take the pocket off completely, because this is a pocket that it's on. Oh my god, Automod! It yelled at you, Dumpster. You thought I was way shorter? No, I'm 5'7", so I'm fairly tall for a girl. So this is a little skirt thing, right? This was only $20, the combination of the overall skirt dress thingy and the sweatshirt. So I wanted the sweatshirt anyway, so I didn't care if this would fit or not. But like when I put it on, it's literally like, I'll try to, oh, don't look at my stomach. So here's my butt. I'm trying to show myself to the camera. It literally goes like right here. So I can't wear this. It doesn't fit me. It'd be like one of those things that you could wear like for a picture or something, but I don't think I'd be able to wear it any other time. Oh, I'm like tired from standing up trying to show where it went on my leg. That is such a deal though, like $20 for a sweatshirt. Like, I feel like in America that's like still less than a sweatshirt would be. So I was like, both of them? I'm winded. But that's why I decided it'd be really cute if my little chibi wore like an overall thing. But I sent her like design pictures, like people in fashion kind of things, and not the picture of that. And I was like, oh, you can change the colors how you want to make it match the colors. Because she asked for color codes when I commissioned her. So I was like, you can change the colors to make it match if you have to. Where was I? Hongdae. Yes. This is essentially like a college town, kind of. So it's like there's a lot of young people here, and I think it's where a lot of young people go to like party. I think there are areas where like you can find clubs and stuff. We didn't end up going to any clubs. I don't know. I don't I don't like that kind of crowd. But oh my gosh, I'm talking so much. The old lady that was trying to sell me that thing, she knew I didn't understand Korean, and she could tell that Maria did sort of understand Korean. Oh my gosh! It said this minute that Hero rated me, but the notification didn't go off, but I actually noticed because I have the stream manager open. Did it actually? Is that true? Or is stream manager was a little one? I caught it this time though. I'm happy I caught it. Hi Hero. How was your stream? Lil raid. But the past like couple times I've been raided, it hasn't gone off because they changed the stupid raid thing. And I felt so bad because I haven't been able to like thank people. It was really interesting. What were you playing? Oops. Sorry about the clicky clack. Oops, where am I? Oh, not that. Oops. Sorry. Blind you guys with my skin. Sorry. I wanted to open this so I could see the stream manager again. Year walk, what's that? Hi Fritos. I am still streaming. We finally finished Japan and now we're on Korea. What was I saying? Oh, the old lady that tried to sell me that outfit. I've been just chatting the whole time. I've spoken so many words. Was hoping it would be more horror, but it was mostly puzzle and creepy story. Oh. That still sounds fun though. I like puzzles. Felt smart solving it. I'm glad. Okay. lady. Yeah. The lady that was trying to sell me this could tell I didn't speak Korean, and she knew, like, Maria was like acknowledging her and like responding in Korean, so she was like definitely talking to Maria, and she was like, oh, referring to me. She was like, oh, she's very pretty, and like I could understand that because from K-pop and stuff, I know yepo means like beautiful, pretty. So I could tell like she was saying that. She's like, oh, she should buy it. She looks so good in it. So she was talking, and I was like debating because I didn't know if I wanted to buy it, and I knew for certain the little skirt probably wouldn't fit me because I'm tall and many Korean girls are not that tall. So they can fit in, like, it's not a very short skirt on them, it's a normal size skirt. So I was like, oh, but $20 is fine. Like, $20 for a sweatshirt, if I can't wear the other thing, I can deal with that. And then after we walked away, Maria goes, I think that old Korean lady thought we were lesbians. And I was like, wait, really? And she was like, yeah, just the way she was talking to me about you was very, like... She's like, it was very, like, forceful and, like, oh, they might have something going on, kind of impression. I was like, oh, that's so funny. But, yeah. So I bought that. I was convinced by a little Asian woman. She was so small. Like, at least, like, I think she was, like, here to me. And she's just holding things up like, oh, you look pretty in this. And I'm like, oh, I don't know. Yeah, she was funny. Yeah, here's Maria. She's walking with her hat. And you can see on her backpack, this is a pin of Momo from Twice. My brain was like, what K-pop group is that? Yeah, Momo from Twice. Korean barbecue. It's delicious. Although when I was looking at this picture earlier, I was like, that is a disgusting amount of, like, that's a giant blob of fat. Momo cute? Momo is cute. I think she's my favorite too. But yeah, K-barbecue. I've discovered I love K-barbecue. I love putting it in the little... Sam? It's lettuce, but I forget what they call it. It's like, that's not the word for lettuce, or is it? I don't know. There might be a different word. Give you that fat you're lacking. I mean, so am I, but I don't want to eat it. But yeah, Korean barbecue, Korean side dishes, amazing. This is me taking a picture of a building because it was wiggly. I was like, oh, wiggly building. You have yet to try K-barbecue, but you really want to. It's really good. The only problem with K-barbecue is some people aren't into cooking it, or like don't pay attention, so sometimes you end up with very crispy meat, which isn't as tasty. Like, if it's burnt, it's not as yummy. I have to say, like, I love K-barbecue, and I had it in Korea, but I still like a lot of Korean dishes more than K-barbecue. This is Gangnam. We were at Gangnam Square, the site of Gangnam Style. That's me being awkward and posing. And then, I just took, because that looked, I don't know, pretty colors. This is me being very concerned with the little Psy statues they have. Look at my face! I don't know why I did that. I don't know. And also my hair's really flipping out because I forgot to take my straightener to Korea. So my bangs were having a party the entire time I was in Korea. Pretty lights. And then the next picture is just completely blurry. Genuine concern. Yeah, I was like, why is Psy behind me? Yeah, this is, where was this? Oh, I wonder if I have it in the caption of my Instagram. I'll have to check. Oh, I forgot that I went to Korea like a while ago. I scrolled up and I was like, where are the rest of my pictures? Because I went to Korea in October 31st was when we landed there, so I did lots of crap in Japan after that. Nope, I didn't write any I didn't write any captions explaining where I was. I'm big smart. Here's me with the cat bus. It's very cute. This, I actually do know where this one is. I'm not gonna pronounce it correctly, but I know where I am. It's the Gyeongbokgyeong. Gyeo. Okay, this is the romanized version, obviously, so even if you read this how you think it's said, it's probably wrong. But Gyeongbokgung. Gyeongbokgung. Yes. Palace. This is a palace. In my caption, I said it's really pretty, and then I remember this also. They let you in for free if you were wearing traditional Korean clothes, so like hanbok. They let you in for free. So if you had gotten hanbok like as a tourist for a fun little thing, you get in for free. But so that's why you see so many, so many. They're just everywhere. Here's more. Yeah, so people were wearing them. I really like this picture. I think it's very pretty, and this hanbok is absolutely gorgeous. Can I zoom in? Maybe I zoom in to get closer to the... Oh god. Yeah, I think I like this one a lot. I think the color is so pretty. That's pretty cool. It is. So there were so many people dressed up, and I was like, oh, you didn't try it one on. You would look so pretty in one. I would have tried things on. Thought it was blurry, but wow. Yeah, my phone did pretty good on this day, because this day was very sunny. I think you said it right. I was trying my best. But they're expensive going to like rental places. They're pretty expensive. And when I was in Korea, I should have tried on a kimono because I had like my scholarship money left over. But in Korea, I was spending like my own money because I would have had to transfer yen to won. And I didn't do that. It was easier not to. But yes, this palace, super pretty. Oh, that one's really blurry. I don't know why I didn't delete it. But yeah, this is like, that's the throne room. That building has the throne room. And also I find it interesting, like obviously in history, many Asian countries like influenced each other because these are very similar. They have a bunch of more green, but like well, I guess lots of places are the same religion too, and that would influence the colors. But color schemes are just very similar to a bunch of, like in a bunch of different places. I think the biggest difference is Korean, like this palace has a lot more green than like any of the temples in Japan that I saw. But yeah, okay, this is a funny story. So, little kids in class, they'll be given an assignment where they have to interview a foreigner who speaks English, like to practice their English. So these two little girls came up to me and they were like, "Could we ask you a few questions?" And they said it in English and their pronunciation was so good. I was like, yeah, you can ask me some questions. And so then afterwards they had to take a selfie with me to like prove like, oh yes, look, I have acquired a foreigner. I did the assignment. I did not bullshit these answers. And so then afterwards I was like, can I get a selfie with you guys too? And they were like, yeah. And then they did their little peace signs. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my gosh, they were adorable. And then the fact that they were both wearing hanbok too, I was like, I'll answer any question for you. But so I cut off my face a little bit on accident. But yeah, that was funny. That's like my favorite story from Korea. The fact that for an assignment they were just like, but I told Maria about that and I was like, these two little girls just like interviewed me at the palace I went to today because we did separate things this day. She went to the League of Legends thing. I think it was like the grand finals. And I was like, I don't give two shits about League. Actually, hang on. When did the KDA song come out? Hold on one moment. 20. She totally saw that live. She totally saw it live then. She had to have. Because that was where it was performed and she was there. You would have went to the league thing? But yeah, so I was alone this day. And it was like my first time going anywhere alone for the most part. But so yeah, she went to the League of Legends Grand Finals. I went to a pretty palace. And when I told her about it, basically that was my only thing of the day. Because I am very introverted. So like I run into people, I'm tired. And like being on my own, I can't rely on anyone to like help me talk to anyone or like guide me anywhere. So after I went here and walked around for a couple hours, I was done. I was like, time to go home. So I went back to the Airbnb and like, so for the rest of the day I just watched like TV in the Airbnb and like I went to the store to get dinner obviously. So when she came back I was like, these two little girls interviewed me and she was like, oh yeah, they have to do that in class sometimes. And I was like, really? That seems crazy. Like what happens if you can't find a foreigner to interview? You just fail? But yeah, they were very cute. I think the majority of the photos I have from Korea are just this palace, for the most part. I thought it was so pretty. Do you like how I gasp at my own picture that I've seen before? Yes, this was very pretty. They were in their humble my throat like closed when I tried to say that. And then the pretty yellow leaves. Foreigner, F for foreigner, yes. This one, okay, this truck or van ruined this picture. But I thought that was so cool, having the trees frame the little... I don't even know what that was. But yeah, I wish this wasn't here. Because, yeah, framing it was really nice. Here's more. But yeah, Korea's very mountainous. That's my face. Korea's very mountainous compared to Japan. Okay, so I know this looks like a picture of nothing. I'm pretty sure this sign here told a story about some dude who fell in here and like died because it's a well. And I was like, oh, weird. Snap. Bring a hatchet to the jungle, what? Oh, okay, this one I think is by far my best photo of the entire palace. This was when I like walked back and I was back at the throne room area and there were less people and then I took the picture from pretty far away. And I was like, oh, I'm photographer? Yeah, I think that one's my favorite. Stunning. Oh, thank you. And this one, what is this place called? That's well framed. Thank you. I took photography in high school. Hang on, I'm going back to my Instagram to see. Oh, damn it. All I tagged it as was yesterday's adventures in South Korea. Or tagged it. Captioned it as. But this is the little traditional style little village area in Seoul. So they're traditionally styled houses that were pretty cute. There's me being awkward. Maria took this picture for me. But so yeah, these are the traditional ones, and then past it is back to being like non-traditional architecture. Cool, I know. I love traditional styled stuff. So we were here and then you walk, like you do a U-turn up like whatever's past over here and then come down the street. We went down the street like past this. And I found this man who he did like hand-painted postcards. And my brother's girlfriend, Lisa, who was in like all my Japan photos when they visited, she like collects postcards. And so when I went there, I was like, oh, those are beautiful. But so I talked to the guy, he was talking, what he used was like, I don't remember what the tool's called, dumpster. It's like the little, like it's shaped like a triangle and it's a metal like scraper. And what he did was he used watercolors with that to make these postcards. And I, like, my brain can't even comprehend, like, how did he do that? Did he put the color and the water on and then use the scraper to, like... I have no idea. But they were really pretty. So I bought them for her. And he was talking to me and telling me about it. And on the back, like, he included, like, his his artist bio. And in Korean and in English. So I was like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. You're an art hoe, but you do not know. I don't remember what those are called either. More random mountain. This is a fun little, like, mall area we went to. There's the pumpkin, because Halloween, you know. Pretty little thing in the middle of the city, you know. Oh, this is also Gyeong my brain. The same palace I was at. And Maria and I went back because we went to the traditional style place, and she's like, oh, what's this? And I was like, this is where I went yesterday. She was like, wow, so pretty. I was like, yeah, that's what you missed out on when you went to your League of Legends thing. But she amazed me because she had been on a study abroad in Korea also. I was like, how did you not go to this palace? Because online it's like the first palace that pops up when you like look up things to do in Seoul. I was like, I would have been touristing the shit out of everything if I were studying abroad in Korea. But I guess not everyone is me. Want to hear a funny story? So my brother and I, we watched, what is the zombie show with, that's Korean? I can't remember. It's on Netflix. It's a Netflix show, and it's Korea, like, way back in the time of these, like, palaces. So there's zombies, but they don't really have guns, except for, like, really, really early guns. But so a lot of the outfits, like, that I saw them wearing traditionally, like, I saw in that show. I was like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. This is the outside gate. You wanna watch? I think my chat broke on my OBS, so I'm gonna open this one bigger. Oh, please, no, cancel. Don't close it. What's happening? I'm trying to make this window bigger. Wait, it's popping up. Kingdom! Yeah, Kingdom. It was Kingdom. It was pretty good. I usually don't like zombie shows because they just like bore me because they're pretty cliche. But this one was pretty well done, I felt like. Okay, there, we'll have the chat open so I can see it, but it's blocked by my microphone. Yeah, I thought Kingdom was pretty good. I don't know why my OBS chat just like did a poop. I don't remember this man's name, but he's the one who made Hangul. Should I look him up? Or I'll just look up Hangul and I'll probably find him. Who made it? Tell me. King Sejong, I think. Is he a king? Yeah, monarch of Chosun dynasty during 1419 to 1450. You love zombie stuff because you got bad taste? No, that doesn't mean you have bad taste. But yeah, he's the man who created the Korean alphabet, so they have him on display. I think it's just like a... I don't know who that one is. He's someone also important. But that's definitely Sejong. Zombie stuff fun though? It is, but oftentimes I get bored because it's like, are you guys like, I don't know, like lots of times they're like, oh, we can't do this, like we gotta keep our humanity. It's like, if that person's threatening to kill people, I think you can afford to like kill him. Throw him to the zombies. But this show was really interesting because it was old-timey, first of all, but also the whole idea of zombies was pretty different than a lot of other shows. Korean zombie barbecue can't be half bad. Oh no. Oh, my chat room reconnected. I can finally look back at OBS. There we go. Yeah, I don't understand half the time why they do characters how they do in zombie shows, but that's why I thought Kingdom was really good. It was pretty interesting. The reason I knew my chat broke though is because I saw an emoji fly because of my emoji thing, but then I didn't see any chat pop up. I was like, wait, what happened? Okay, if you've watched K-dramas, these steps famous. You're on your way now? Glad to catch some of the stream. Okay, Toast, bye! Congrats on 500, thank you! I'm big famous, guys. No. But yeah, if these rocks, like, I don't know why I'm holding this, we'll put it down. They're in a lot of Korean dramas, you'll see them, just like as a cameo or like, just cause. So we didn't go and walk, I think I have my selfies in here, I'll have to skip past them quickly because the wind is messing with my hair. No, they're not there, I deleted them. Oh, we're good. Yeah, bye Toast, have a good night, I love you! But yeah, those rocks are pretty cute, you can just walk across them. This one, what is this called? I don't remember. This is like a cool designed area with neat things. They also have the LED roses. You know, I could probably find out what this place is called if I type in Korea LED roses. DDP, that's where I was. I don't know what this, the Dongdaemun Design Plaza is what that stands for. So we were in Dongdaemun. Wow, the second pronunciation, not good. And so they have a bunch of LED roses just like all the time, I guess, which is super wasteful energy-wise, but you know, it's okay. But they looked really neat. Oh, there's me, very blurry because it's dark. I'm wearing my jacket that I have on. There's Maria. There's Maria looking awkward because she doesn't like taking pictures. There's me forcing Maria into a selfie because I wanted to make sure we at least had some photos together. Okay, this is a PC bang. Like, on the steps leading down to the PC cafe, there were a bunch of Overwatch murals that were really pretty, just like on the wall. Like they just painted them on the wall. So this was like leading down to the PC room. Diva got covered by a sign, sadly. But this is on the outside, Tracer. So like, I think this is Hongdae. And so like, you're just walking by and then in an alleyway, there's just a giant Tracer. I was like, oh, we went to this PC cafe like 3 times. Because we're nerds. So yeah, I got to experience a PC room in Korea. It's very weird. But it was cool. Like, I can actually, in my head, I can still visualize the place because we went to it so many times. On my phone, I don't know if I have it anymore. Oh, all the PCs there, though, they were the curved screen ones. I was like, oh, so cool. This is me taking a picture of a water bottle because I thought it was designed cool. And I think the next one's, yeah, this is the last one. We're at the last one. This is hilarious. I'm gonna pause the music. You'll see, wait, what? You'll see when I do? What? Are you leaving? Okay. I'm gonna watch this though, and I'm gonna turn the volume up because it's funny. Did it go? No.
Hello, my name is Air Star. Please.
Why?
You can't hear Maria. Maybe I'll turn it up more so you can hear her. Did you hear her there? She goes, "That's horrifying." So this little robot is in the airport, and if you get lost, okay, this airport's literally huge. I'm pretty sure it's the Incheon airport, Incheon International Airport, and it's huge. So like, I totally understand why you could possibly get lost there. But so if you're lost, you can go up to the back of it. Here,
Hello,
I'll go.
my name is Air Star.
Yeah, Incheon Airport, I was right. Yeah, so it says, please say Air Star or touch the screen. So if you're lost, you can literally touch the screen, click where you're wanting to go, and it will roll and lead you there. That's some high-tech shit. Just saying. The first version of Eve wasn't cute.
Why?
So Maria goes, that's horrifying, and then why? Or maybe bye, I don't know. Oh, there's the Snorlax that Kev wanted to see. But yeah, we're done. We went through all the photos. It took almost 6 hours. That's kind of crazy. Okay, should I raid someone? Oh my god, I have so many messages right now. My brain is tired. We did it. We did do it. Thank you guys for hanging out. So many of you were here for such a long time. My back hurts from sitting. But yeah, that was my Japan experience. Overall, looking back on it, I'd say it was definitely, like, worth it. I learned a lot. I made, like, a sappy post on Instagram when I left. I don't remember what I said. But yeah, I made a bunch of foreign friends. Not so many Japanese friends, which is a shame. Maybe if I ever somehow end up in Japan again, I'll try to be more outgoing, you know? Maybe we'll be more outgoing, we'll get Japanese friends, and maybe I'd enjoy it a lot more. I don't know. This is a lot of fun. I'm glad I got to show off. Should I raid someone though? We have Apex here. Let's check how long he's been streaming, because last time I raided him and he was like, oh, I was just about to leave. He's been streaming. Does he have a schedule? He does not. So I don't know how long he's been streaming. How long have you been streaming? Lance has been streaming 5 hours, so I imagine he's not going to stay on that much longer. And then we have someone who has enough viewers that I don't think I don't think they'd really need my raid. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know. Thanks for sharing. You're welcome. I had fun sharing. My brain is tired. But she's also playing Valorant, and I don't know if I really want to raid Valorant. I'm not a Valorant, you know? Yeah, I don't think anyone's really on to raid right now. That I know, like... Ugh. If not someone with about the same viewers. No, she has quite a bit more than me. So I don't know. I think we'll just not raid someone. Because... And then the other people that don't have as many viewers, he's been streaming 5 hours, and I think he usually ends around then, so I don't think he'd be streaming much longer. Yesterday I did that where I raided someone, and then he ended literally right then. He was like, oh, I'm just ending, we're gonna raid. I was like, okay, send us to someone else. Always raid? I already closed Twitch for the channel. So I think I'm just gonna go. Tomorrow. Did you just hear my cat? Look at this. Look at what? Badge here? What? What about it, hero? That doesn't impress me. Have a good night, you too, Patrick. Thanks for hanging out. Badge is telling you to raid, but I already closed Twitch, so I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna go. Goodbye, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna stream. But then on Wednesday, no, not on Wednesday. Yes, on Wednesday, I'm doing Overcooked with Cell, I think. And then on Friday, she wants to play Phasmophobia, so I have to buy that game. So we'll be playing that. I'm gonna go rest my voice now and, like, not talk for the rest of the night. Thanks for listening to me talk for 5 years, guys. Goodbye. Where's the stop streaming button? Yeah, Overcooked, yes. We've been needing to play it for a while because it was one of my subathon goals. I was trying to wave and end it at the same time, but I couldn't find the button. Goodbye.